Huh. Free PS5 upgrade. I bet I should pay attention to that sometime. I bet it really doesn't matter to actually do what I do. Whoa, I hear myself double. No. Shut up, background me. I popped out the chat box. Background me was trying to talk as if it was me. It ain't me. Don't worry about it. No one heard that. Hi. Was I completely ready for an early morning stream? We're not gonna make such lofty claims. Not here, not now. Was I subscribed to my own channel on another account so that it would show little emojis? You know what? We'll cross that bridge later. I have no idea, nor do I care to find out. I just wanted it so that the chat looked proper on the screen, which, even if it's small, at least it exists for people who like to watch on their TV and don't want to open up like the dual phone situation. I'm blitzing through some games here. I'm on my PS5 because I'm gonna blitz through this thing. My PS5 is the one that has all of the save data for Resident Evil 7. I have to switch to PC for the other one, because Resident Evil 7 in this mode, I believe I have that buzzsaw thing. I can't remember, but basically I can just do whatever I want to. I'm playing him because I've put off playing Shadow of Rose for so long, and so now I need to like be on that. Record it, even if it's me here live recording it. Get it on 4K over there. So during this month, you guys start seeing that like normal videos are being posted on my channel. Do not tell me that is told. Is that the time? Does anyone else see that in the bottom right? Should I be ashamed of that? Is that how much time I put in Resident Evil 7? Does that say 1,110 hours? Do I have to feel bad about that? Is that of concern? Do we care? Do we care about that? I need some kind of do we care that that's a thing? I'm not sure we do, but let's just pretend we don't. All right. The bottom of the chat is cut off. No. Give it back. What do I do then? The top has to be cut off. Click like fury. Like, we don't care about that, right? No one cares? That's cool. Alright. I'm gonna pretend that the definitive answer is that nobody cares. That's completely normal. I love Ethan Must Die in Resident Evil 7. Ethan Must Die is about my favorite thing. Because when I play Ethan Must Die and it's a built-in randomizer, it makes me feel good. Hey doctor, what's going on?
Smarter than the things that I say.
It didn't have sound on yet.
Hi from the Netherlands.
Hi there.
It's afternoon here. Can't stay for the whole stream, but have fun.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And that's I usually am much smarter than the things I say. Alert, that ended up playing. Thank you, doctor. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Am I gonna do a speed run? I will never, ever do speed runs. If I play speedily, that's different. But will I ever claim to be a speed runner or do quote-unquote speed runs? Never, ever. As I stated in my Resident Evil guides and every other stream I've ever done, I will never, ever. Speed running absolutely kills the game's fun for me completely, 100%. Full stop into discussion. I do not like the idea of playing a game just to be faster at it. Like, let's take all the enjoyment out of it and just see if we can make the challenge into how long can you take a $60 game and make it into nothing? So anyway, I don't like doing that. Okay, let me grab something to drink and put on a different shirt, because I'm not doing this stream in this t-shirt. I look like I've had this t-shirt. No, this is not my one. I was about to say I've had this t-shirt since college, so that would make it way too old. But okay, hold on, and then we're clicking into the game. I'm probably going to use all the tools I've unlocked. That's why I put it on my PS5. It's PS4 version, who gives a shit? But I put it on my PS5, I think, so that we can use all the tools I have available, which would include that buzzsaw thingy. Which I think lets me just do madhouse things. So where is the I was looking for a thing and I can't find it. Who cares? Nobody cares. I'll be right back. Let me change what shirt I'm wearing. And grab hydration. Oh, it's a newer shirt. It costs $7. It's one of my 2 shirts that I'm going to deem as streaming only shirts. I will never wear these shirts unless I'm streaming. Alright, hold on. Okay, now I have to decide if I like the shirts in the first place. Because they're not cut the way I thought they'd be, but dadgummit, is it getting hot in my house? So I saw the idea of, oh, linen shirts. Linen lightweight shirts that I can just hang up on the office door and change into, instead of like this shirt, my button downs that I use for other stuff. So I got it in this and tan, and I was like, all right, that's good. Those are lightweight, I won't die of sweat shirts. We'll do it. Yeah, I hate being strangled by a small 3-year-old all day long, which is the same as wearing a t-shirt and having to work. Just feels like it feels like someone decided to give you a hug from behind, right at your jugular, and thought it was all right. All right, give me Navi's to say hi, and let's start on the whole marathon. Which I didn't put up the whole week schedule, but instead I'm going to see if YouTube gets on to me for a way of doing a schedule, which is so I will do this week's schedule, and then next week I'll put up a live stream that won't start for the foreseeable future, but it'll literally, the live stream will just be a picture of what will be next week's schedule of like me streaming, and I'll update that thumbnail as time goes on, but it'll just be like, what times am I streaming? Spoiler alert, I will probably be a little out of it next Monday, because that's when I actually have real deal surgery. So oh, the chat's being cut off on the side. Dadgummit, chat box. I'm gonna say hi to everyone still. Hold on. Me and the chat box are fighting for a second. We're fighting for supremacy. One of us will win, one of us will lose. Crop it more on the left. I'm gonna crop it on the right. Give me back some of that text. Crop it. There we go. Is that good? Does that work? That works. All right. That puts everyone's stuff on there. Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to make it so your guys' hearts and emojis and everything come through. I've seen other people do it now, so Blue Knight, John Parker, Roses, Wolfpack, Philip, Alyssa, Nobody, Nash, and then I'm seeing that Charmed. My elite speak brain had to kick in for a second and tried to struggle with my normal brain. They didn't want to coexist. First time, hey Riley, first time watching one of your lives, but I've watched your Every Man's Guys and your speedruns, and I love watching you, man. Come on, let's go to watch you, bro. I'm glad you like watching. Hey, good morning, we are indeed. What's going on? Sheeta, what's going on? For 4 years, been a friend from Pakistan. Well, thank you. Establish dominance on the chat box. I'm trying to. By the way, yeah, that chat box should show you why when I say give me navis. It's a blob of white text with a little, I don't see the icons nearly as much on my side. So when somebody actually has a shield next to their name, if it shows you the real chat box I see, you see how it's all of a sudden Wolfpack said something in green and has a shield? Yeah, that immediately lets me see like, oh, that's like a line of delineation between the last thing that was said and the thing that's being said now. For people who always question me on that one. Oh my god, it is 3 years. 3 years, Blue Knight. 3 years and laughs and lore. Thank you for the support for 3 years. 3 years support. That's I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jeez, it's been 3 nights, 3 years. All right, we're going into this game. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. I don't have all my sticky notes up of like what to pump the game volume up. If the game volume is too low, say something. Like tell me. I need to get all my sticky notes up properly. And I just pulled up my sticky notes. What's this crop? What is this augmented? Okay. Oh, this is sad. These are my old sticky notes. Why did it pull them all up? If it tells you how old these are, what am I looking at? Help support me and my dog. Dog has cancer. My dog died 1.5 years ago from that. All right. Well, now that's depression. Let's pull up another sticky note so I can try to make sure I'm getting like sounds correct. Where is the, I have like 4 sticky notes that tell me. Man, that's I decided to just my computer chose violence. Why, computer? All right. Well, computer chose violence. All right, I'm back over on my normal screen. Thank you, Roses. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sprig, Ryan, Angelica, Davies. That's a lot of welcome back to the family right there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna stop looking at my depressive sticky notes and just play the game and eyeball the sound monitor over there. I just turned it up a little bit. I usually have sticky notes for like what every system. If I'm playing on a system like PC, what does the input need to be? I don't know where they are. I was gonna make a new sticky note because I know my PS5 and my PS4 sticky notes are wrong. Because for some reason I switched that in my Xbox Series X sticky note, but then it pulled up like 6 different sticky notes and one's just. And why does a sticky note say Daddy's Deviants with the Daddy's Deviant wheel? Why is it says tomorrow's it says wheel suggestions, dance for 30 seconds to a song only you can hear, which notification voice, Daddy's Deviants with a little dot point under of Daddy's Deviant wheel, and then tomorrow's stream should be ... More RE2/3 mods, 44%, RE8, 28%, continuing Silent Hill 4, 15, and trying out Mortal Shell, 11%. And the poll was finished with 501 votes. So, that was from a while ago. I'm just gonna... I don't remember that. And I'm not gonna try to. We're just gonna put that to the... as that's the past. We don't have to remember these things. And there's no reason I should force myself. This is like emotional damage. Okay. What am I playing this on? Am I doing this on Madhouse? Even though I'm just trying to blitz through these. Am I doing this on Madhouse? I don't know what you guys think. Me not seeing my own S in the camera is weird. Am I doing this on... I'm using all my special weapons. I can tell you exactly where Madhouse goes wrong, though. Madhouse goes wrong at Mia section. Mia section gets to be bad. You sadistic people. I'm not playing RE4 right now. I've thought about it, I've made notes about it, we've done live streams about it. Asking please will not make it happen any faster. But I appreciate that you'd like it. I'm not talking about Resident Evil 4 right now. Mia section is so hard with no special stuff on Madhouse. And on Madhouse. No, I'm gonna be using the special stuff. I'm using all the special stuff, but you have to get to her special stuff. So you die on Madhouse a lot. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Why not? Require you to have a cassette. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna die. This was supposed to be me just speeding through the game really, really fast. So that we have a point of like...
Hey, baby.
Can I not skip this cutscene? Did I forget that you can't skip this? You
Wanted
can't
to
skip
send
this.
A quick hello, and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay!
God, Mia, if only you were just a decent human being.
Wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you. Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
I'm sending tons of kisses, and then I'm gonna panic send you a message that she literally asked you, why did you come?
Ethan.
We're not in a bedroom. If you're gonna ask me why I came, it's because you
You're
asked me to.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Maybe you should have never told me you were there. And that solves everything. That's just, you know, hot take on that one. Just don't say that you're there and I don't come for you. Does that make sense? That makes sense to me. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone else. It makes sense to me.
Hello?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
Did you enable more people to ping announcements in Discord yet?
I don't
No,
know.
I did not.
I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank.
Should
She
I
wants me to come
do
and
that
get
while we're
Where is she?
waiting?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3
I'll-
years.
I'll do
I
it
know,
myself.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
All right. I'll do it myself because I'm an idiot. My own channel, I'm live, it says, and share. Why not copy and put it onto Discord because it's taking forever. Close. God, I forgot how much anxiety Discord gives me. There's so many messages. So many messages. I have to start playing the game, don't I? And walk. All right. Wait. I can put it as... Whee! Scrolling all the way to the bottom. The marathon has started. at everyone! Exclamation point. And then everyone gets pinged with a thing that's just, are you sure you want to send it to 1,000+ people? Send now. I have no regard. Hey, Shadow. Let's go. Oh god, I'm so slow. Yeah, it's just the guy he's talking to is his friend, and that's all we have to know. It's his friend. His friend is concerned. His friend is probably more concerned about his safety than his own wife is. Let's just be real here for a sec. Can I make this shadow go away on me? I don't like the shadow on me. Can I make it not a thing? Can it just be it? Can my microphone just be here? Can I just talk over it? It's gonna drive me nuts. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Just play a game. There's no way to auto walk. So I say the game volume on my side's low. I have to hear Ethan trudge through the swamp louder. It's fine. Hey, it's Jack. Cut me some slack, Jack. All right, the first line of business is that we get to our storage cache crate and immediately grab all the unlocked things to make this still faster, because I think everyone forgets that Mia's section, you do not get to start off with your faster stuff. And I want to get through the game at a decent pace so that when I do later stream after my son's out of school, I blast through Resident Evil 8, which is its own thing, and I'm using all my unlocks there. I think we have to switch to PC. I think we have to switch to PC for that. I know what unlocks I do and don't have. For PS5, PS4, whatever. I don't remember any of the puzzles anymore for this game. It's been a long time. It's been a long ass time. Hey, good morning, Stacy. About to drive to work? Well, thank you for being here. Did I say hi? I hope I did. Wait, I think I just passed by everything. I play this game on VR, and I hid my girly screams, and no one has to know. What the hell? I forgot how to play this game. I absolutely 100% forgot the beginning of this game. I'm not gonna lie here. Oh, wait, the other door. Okay, cool. I know the rest of it like the back of my hand, but anyone who says they know the back of their hand is freaking lying to you. Like, I have to look at the back of my hand to know the back of my hand. I don't know why that's a saying. I know it like the back of my hand. Who knows the back? Who sits there and ogles and is like, oh. Let me see how the sound peaks when the ladder crashes. Yeah, that seems decent, right?
Damn it.
Sound is loud enough. Right? Game volume isn't too quiet. Let me know any differently. Maybe I'll actually make a sticky note this time. Hey, Stephen Oreo, what's going on? Hey, Hellas Cat. Yeah, I figured that me having streams that started earlier in the day today was going to make some people from the other side of the pond a little happy. 'Cause I'm happy. We have all mentioned that I have over 1,000 hours in this game, and I still jumped. Yeah, it's 3 years for you too, Stephen Ori. That's craziness. Darkstar, thank you. Stephen Ori, thank you for the continued support. Darkstar, thank you for 10 months support. 2 more months, and I get my year's shield. Let's go. Yeah, that's Steven, you got your 3-year shield. That's crazy balls.
Mia?
Why am I doing this? Grab this thing. We're not gonna pay attention to the times that I forget how things work in this game. Ow. I need to eventually get a way to have chat like closer, so I don't have to look all the way on over
God I
there
found
to
you. It's
try
me.
to
It's
read it.
Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now!
Daddy's coming. Alright. I won't get jump scared often.
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
She's not.
Baby,
Look-
you've been gone 3 years.
Look me in the
3
eyes.
years? Has it really been 3 years?
Yeah, look me in the eyes when you're talking to me. She won't look me in the eyes. I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna duck every time she's trying to look at me. She'll never be able to make eye contact. Eye contact will never be the same.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first. I think it's this way.
Yep. I will never let her look me in the eye. She doesn't deserve it. She hasn't earned it. She has to earn that. Hey, Typhus, what's going on? I see you over there.
Mia, we have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know.
No. No, you're not.
We have to go this way.
Can't skip cutscenes. So I'll make everybody motion sick.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
Game makes total sense. The girl sneaks into a guy into a room. Her dad freaks out and starts swinging a chainsaw around. Seems legit. I hope I never become that dad. Though I have a boy, but
there.
there's no reason I can't be protective of him too. Girls can be vicious,
This is it.
or he could be into guys, and guys can be vicious. One way or the other, I shouldn't be swinging a chainsaw around it.
I remember
People.
this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, it's boarded up.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone. We're gonna be a family now that you're here.
Oh, she looked down at me a little bit.
There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
I can barely hear her speaking on my own end. Everything else sounds normal and she doesn't. Bye! Bye, Mia! Bye! This is the scene in VR. I meant to play this game in the simulate PC VR because PSVR doesn't work in this tiny ass office I've got. PSVR fails horribly. I did play this game in PSVR and played one session in my old house, and I believe Joy would be the only person that remembers not only the link, and Joy hasn't been around the streams for a while. Joy might be the only person that not only remembers the link to that stream that I made unlisted, but also, is it unlisted? It might be unlisted, but also knows the timestamp to when Mia came up the stairs and I was in VR. In which case I screamed, like a little bitch. Little baby. Yeah, she pops up in your face in VR, and it's not cool. This.
Are Usually I'm much smarter than the things
Thank
that
you,
I
Hell's
say.
Cat, and I really appreciate that.
Thanks for getting me through hardcore RE2 with an S+. Keep up the good work.
I am glad I could help. Thank you for the support. Come on, hashtag Hell's Cat now. Thank you.
Wait!
Woman. I forgot some of the controls in this game with me. He's still a human being at this point. Ethan is totally human right now.
I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone! I've been bad. I deserve this.
I have not been bad. I do not deserve this. I cannot remember my old technique of drive-by hitting her, but so I really hope I don't have to restart this in Madhouse 1,000 times. Please, Madhouse, be gentle.
Leave me.
Axe, give me axe.
You shouldn't have caught me. Now you have to be dead too.
No. There we go. Okay, there's that. Bye, Mia. Bye. Oh, it's the telephone. I should answer that. Bye. Argent Griever. Hello there. Good morning. Oh yeah, English only in chat is actually a
You
thing.
really shouldn't have come here.
I get in trouble for if
Then what the
people
fuck
say
is
things
going
in
on?
different languages and I can't understand it. YouTube holds me
There should be a way
accountable.
out through the attic.
Because that's really, really fair.
Go there. Now.
Oh yeah. Why did my Streamlabs chatbot not pop up? Cool. Thank you, Streamlabs. Mia, where'd you go? Give me the axe. Give me the axe to your question. There's that. And gotta go to the attic now. Wait. I feel like I immediately forgot a thing. My brain said I forgot this. Here we go. I have forgotten almost all of the good techniques of how to get through this game faster, including you can when she's coming down the ladder, you can basically axe her to death right then and there. And I know I will screw it up because if she bounces off of you instead, you're lining yourself up to die. I don't remember Resident Evil 7 nearly as much.
It's okay.
I didn't jump. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't jump at a game I played 1,000 times. Shut up.
You shouldn't have done that. It fucking hurts.
Doesn't count. Nightbot says it doesn't count too. I played this game for years. It doesn't count. It didn't happen.
Let's see how you feel.
My voice didn't crack. My voice didn't crack.
It's not just
Thing must contain outbreak.
Must burn it all down.
You know what? You know what's really disturbing? One of the more realistic parts of this is that if it was done with such a jagged edge, it's possible that maybe he's actually surviving his hand being cut off a little easier than you think. If all of basically all things that make blood flow into his arm snap back into his arm fast enough, you would think a sharp knife would do that, but a sharp knife would actually give us a sharp enough cut that possibly the blood could flow through freely. But if the chainsaw blade actually like tore at something and make it snap back into his arm like tendons and ligaments would do, the actual basically his blood flow can be stinted that way, which is not cool to think. He is still 100% a human being right now. Super not cool. Thanks, Mia. Also, I'm gonna actually save it. When was the last time we saved it on here? 2020. With saves from 2017 on here. Look at that. Those are some legacy saves right there. 2017. The last time we picked this up on this was in 2020. That nostalgia. These are Madhouse runs, by the way, too, on this. I'm gonna cover up that one. Been that long since I've picked this up on PS4 or 5. I play what? 4 or 5? Mortuary Assistant. Not only do I have a do I have a playlist buried for Mortuary Assistant, I'm actually coming back to that this month. Mortuary Assistant actually just did their final update. The person that's been developing it is finished developing it after a year. Last month, well, it's fine. End of June, they gave an update and called it Mortuary Assistant 2.0, where the ending that I thought already was ambiguous apparently was cleared up, and a lot of other things were done. So I'm actually going to record that in 4K as well and do an official playlist. Unlike the other times where I do 4K recordings and I don't talk to chat, I will absolutely keep talking to you guys, just ambiguously. I won't be like naming you guys off one by one or talking about dirty jokes as much, unless I think they're extremely funny and age well. If they can age well, maybe I will. But I'll redo Mortuary Assistant. I won't do the alerts where you guys can scare me during it. It does enough on its own. And I'm only now getting back to cardio, any kind of exercises. Let's give my heart a break here for a sec. Isn't there one other place that you get? Yeah, there's a first aid. Here we go. Just make sure I don't die a stupid way. I lose all this anyway, so this... Hey, honey, come down. Uh-oh, and my time is up with that.
They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone.
I thought I almost had her for that, but... Nope. Oh, I can actually kill her with the axe. I screwed up. Come through this door, I dare you. You won't. I can 100% kill her with the axe alone. Actually, it's easier to if you just time it correctly. It's easier than this blow. No, you don't, Mia. Oh, I've got a Discord. Whee! Come here. Wait, where are you actually?
No choice.
That sneaky lady. I should have just killed her with the axe. I should have risked it. Because killing her like this is just so freaking tedious. And then for those who have not put together the story of Resident Evil 7 and 8, this is when Ethan stops being human. Which is why I have to replay them so I remember all the story beats when I play Shadow of Rose. So I don't miss any... Don't want to miss a thing. You like to hear bastardized Steven Tyler? Let me sing for a few.
Welcome to the family, son.
I've tried to find the Welcome to the Family Son without anything other than his vocal behind it. For when people become members. And I can't find that clean voice bit anywhere. Hey, Chadwick, what's going on? Okay, Riley 1. That's called backseat gaming, and I'm going to let you know that if I catch literally things I say don't do on my streams, which is in the description, it's on the screen right now. It says game. Please don't be a backseat gamer. If I catch it, I can't time people out. I can only ban people from the channel. So this is your one and only warning during the stream. Because I didn't read the rest of your message at all. If I catch it, people get banned. I don't have a button that lets me time people out. It does not exist on my side for Streamlabs chatbot, and I don't have a good way to get to the other stuff. So you're fairly warned. Don't do it. You just get banned from the channel.
Where am I? What the
Hey, what's going on, Grandma?
It's time for supper.
hell? Who are all you people?
No.
Where's Mia?
I can't get out.
Some bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Bam.
Yes.
Giving advice and backseat gaming are the exact same thing.
Hit boy's got to eat.
I don't know. I will never know how to explain that properly, but I've seen it how other streamers deal with it, and they just ban people. So I decided to take up that one. Every single person that has more than like 5 people at the stream just do it, and that's the way I'm going back to.
Get the hell out of here! You're a son of a bitch! Oh, I can't believe it, you son of a bitch! He's nutty!
Later on, Lucas will have that sweatshirt perfectly like redone for him. It'll be refixed, or he's got 2 of them. Yeah, most gaming streamers do not like backseating. They never will. It just gets ugly.
God damn it. I bet it's that cop again.
Goddamn pigs. I'm coming back for you.
I'm not gonna be here when you come back. And he came back. What's up, Jack? Maybe I should switch to the PS5 version. Things were a little less. The graphic fidelity was down. Graphical fidelity? I guess it doesn't really make a difference for you guys because I'm basically playing in for your screen on your side. It's scaled down to 1600 by 900, so it's not even true 1080 it's not even true 1080p, which I guess is strange. Oh god, I don't really need much of any of this. I just need to get to my little treasure box thing. I'm gonna take you though, coin. How many of those can I remember? I know who you are. I know who that you are, woman. Don't try to fake me out. And so I don't have to feel like I forget things later. I'll just grab that. Put in the box later. Hey, look, it's a reused asset for everything now Resident Evil. Says Evelyn, They just took off the Evelyn off the boot and called it a day. Did I say hi, David Rice? Hey, David Rice. Hey, Michelle. Yeah, I'm gonna blitz this in Resident Evil 8 and see what happens. Oh boy, did I forget about that little part. You know what I also forgot? On Madhouse, he can come down these stairs. Hey, Pirate Kitty, what's going on? I have boots kind of like that. I don't have them like that. It's not like Doc Martin type deals. I don't have Doc Martens. Hey, Majida, I don't speed run. I have runs fast enough to get all the achievements. I don't speed run any games. Where is he? Hey, Jack, reopen that door. Uh-oh. I don't have the knife yet. Jack, reopen a thing. Jack just got a door slammed in his face. He's like, huh, the wind. I'm not gonna get back down that. I'm not getting back down this hallway easily, am I? It's not happening. Wait, can I do it to him again? Must be the wind. Must be the wind. The wind is a bitch in this game. Bye, Jack. He didn't even give me the whole being down their line and everything. It's just... I haven't lost all of my Resident Evil 7 skills, apparently, so that's good. Alright. Time to use all of my I unlocked them, I earned them items. Wait. I remember the ebb and the flow of the game in general, but not everything. Alright. Hold on. I earned all those things. Let's just put one of those up. Let's put that up. The antique coins are going to come back to bite me if I don't carry those. What are we going to do here? The supply box. I forgot what's in that completely. I'm doing infinite ammo. Shut up. I don't care. I'm doing the circular saw. Shut up. I don't care. And I'm doing x-ray glasses. So I don't have to think about anything. And later on for some fights, what, should I put the defensive point in there too? Just make everyone not happy that I'm just trying to do this game really, really fast? If I'm going to make people unhappy with me, just make it across the board they're unhappy with me. That's my policy. There we go. And now I won't have to worry about where the... Well, actually, okay, hold on. I get really antsy about how things are organized. There we go. Whee! Boom! I've gotten all those before, so okay. Let's go. Where was my save that I just did? It should be the only one from 2023. Oh, it's at the top now. Okay. No, wait. Yes, I meant yes. Yes no means yes. Please read my mind. All right. Running. Do I have any videos for Outbreak? Like Resident Evil Outbreak? I have a lot of Resident Evil videos, but I don't have one for Resident Evil Outbreak. Gunpowder. Who cares? I have infinite ammo. Why'd I do that? Whee! Come at me, bro. I know the phone went off. I want to know what's in here. Handgun ammo. I'm gonna pick it up anyway because I'm anal like that. Also, why can I not get through that door now? I have a buzzsaw. Hi, Fire. What's going on? Can't skip.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right?
I've beaten Madhouse Knife Only. I have done that on the channel, right? Yes.
You gotta get out of that house.
I have already done Knife Only Madhouse.
Oh.
It's just been a long while, and I did on PC too. This should be in the playlist somewhere. It's not fun.
Hell of a girl.
I don't recommend it if you would like to stay sane. Sanity not required for my streams. What all am I missing? Handgun rounds? I don't care. I was the first in I was the first ever in RE3 remake to knife only it, truly knife only. Because RE3 remake supposedly couldn't be done knife only because of Final Nemesis. And yes, on Inferno. I am the first on YouTube ever to do RE3 remake Inferno knife only, including the Final Nemesis. Yes, that would be me.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here?
Which also means I'm the only one I'm the earliest with recorded proof that I did it. So yes, that's RE3.
You understand?
Because everyone was convinced that that game could not be done knife only because of Final Nemesis, yes. And I found out it just takes a lot of tenacity and way too much brain power. You have to scooch every one of those pods in one bit at a time and dodge Nemesis again. You cannot break his bubbles.
That an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
Right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
It was...
All right. Now that's more like it.
Oh, okay.
Meet me in the garage. We'll talk later.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
I played it into Zoe, absolutely, and I also did all the extreme and but not all the extreme plus challenges.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name?
I haven't finished RE8 knife only. Thank you, Shadow. We are trying to get to just the RE8 DLC.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
What PC do I have? I built it. I built this city on rock and roll.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
I don't think your PC will not be the thing that holds you back from being able to do that kind of content. I'm just gonna put that out there. Since when I started this, I had a PC that's got a 6th gen Intel rocking a 960 GTX graphics card. Oh, damn it, you have to have the knife to open that up. I'm a pretty much guarantee that's not gonna be the thing stopping you. And I'm on a PlayStation anyway. Today is not how do you start your YouTube channel tip day. I'm not doing that. Because I've already given the spiel of don't do it except for a hobby. Don't purposely make it your career. Anyway, other than serious subjects, let's watch a police officer get his head chopped off. Should I save it before I do this so I don't have to redo everything if I screw this up? Hold on. I have to think about you for a second. Hey, Rusty Hops, it's been a hot second. What's going on? Okay, we're yeeting
we gotta
in
get the
here.
fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back. Wait!
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill him.
No! No, Jack, no! Oh, he didn't do the whole thing that makes me duck.
Fuck you and
Just
the
make me
horse you
duck.
rode.
Oh, fuck you, Jack. Well, I screwed that up. I did too much damage to him. I knew I screwed that up the second that happened. I might not live through this. I hate it when Jack drives a car. Cheater! Ow. You're a cheater! Thank you, Smooth. I appreciate that.
Oh boy! Now look what you done, motherfucker!
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't need to use that lockpick. Why did I use that lockpick? I didn't need it. That you can save that lockpick for later. You purposefully let him get the car and then you get a free lockpick out of it. That's where most people lose one of their lockpicks in Madhouse. You either get the car or you lose an item later. That's your choice. Because I believe you're one short now in Madhouse. I don't care. I have infinite ammo. Who cares? Thank you so much, Smooth. I appreciate that. I give my ammo at the bottom of the screen.
See someone.
Well, I wish it did, Smooth. For some reason, every time I enable it, Streamlabs will not fix that bar, making it go up properly.
Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets.
For super chats.
5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd
Michelle,
ever say.
thank you. I should manually
Can I
put it
mention
up
ever again?
when I get a chance. Thank you. I appreciate that, both of you. Thank you. Yeah, I should manually put that up because yeah, it makes it seem like you give thousands of dollars. Thank you, Michelle. I really appreciate that. With just a nice little dancing emoji. Wait, what soundbite comes with that? Thank you. I'll go back later. I see you back there, Ellie. There's some people I realize that their shields are gifted.
Do
and
not
then
look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
That scared the shit out of me. I'm also going to be this month doing a day where I play White Day so I can play White Day 2. That scared me. I didn't realize that would scare me. Oops. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need a cassette tape. Did I really save it yet? I can put him down. I don't need to worry about it. Oh, I won't take it the wrong way. No. I've gotten many messages basically of people telling me like they put on a random playlist or something of live streams or of videos I've done, or like people that rewatch the guides over and over do it for the background noise. I've heard that so many times now that I don't think I could take that the wrong way even if I wanted to. Rather, I would have to purposefully want to take it the wrong way, if that makes sense.
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
Did my
What's your
daddy?
father?
He used to be.
I'm sorry, but he's dead now.
Did the super chat not come through on the alerts? What's
Pull what
wrong?
off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't
Oh, it
explain
did.
right now.
With
You
do not
need
look at my
these
little
little
bean.
keys to do it, but find a way out of the house.
Well, thank you, Michelle. I appreciate
I'll be in
the
touch.
support and that I can be entertaining. I am trying my best. I'm gonna act like a moron through a lot of this. No one judge me too hard. Her daddy's not gonna like what I just did there. I have to deal with where's the key? Where's the thing I actually care about? One of you is this key. Yeah, I actually care about you. The game makes me care about you. I don't want to, but there we go. Give me this.
This is all too fun.
Shut up, shut up. You're not allowed over here. And off with his head. So, if that shows you the difference between normal Madhouse mode and me doing this knife only, maybe you can see why I decided to go this route. I don't know if anyone noticed what just happened there. It was really fast. Let me break it down for you. He tried to say something to me like, I don't know, hello, is it me you're looking for? Something like that. It doesn't matter. And his head went pop. That is all it takes from this thing to kill. That's all it takes. And dadgummit, I used up the lockpick. I should have 2. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Dirty pop. So this is, I forgot how you earn this weapon because it's been years since I earned it. But if you earn this weapon, you rightfully can basically just look at everything and go, tee. I remember when you were scary. I do care about chem fluid because I care about herbs. I do not care about handgun ammo. I do not care about supplements because I'm not going to make more fuel. No, those take tabs. I do care about herbs. I don't have enough space. The space between. I'm not going to try to sing right now. My voice isn't warmed up for it. I can't use that passage. Okay. Just for good measure. Swippity swipe. Sweetie, sweetie. Combine. Why not? Give me that. Whee! Yeah, well, I will be playing White Day 2. I will also be eventually retaking my notes and finishing what technically is the first guide I ever did for this game, for this channel, which is White Day. I did a live playthrough of how to get the best ending in White Day. However, when I went to make a video of it 5 years ago of how to get the best ending because there are no American videos, much less of the most recent version of White Day out at all of guides of how to get White Chrysanthemum, except for my live stream. And even though I'm not perfect at it, I still got it. And then I moved in 2018 to this house, and there was also me losing notes to bad weather, like they got flooded out or something. Can't remember what happened exactly. But through all of that, I lost the back half of the notes, so I have to go through my own live stream and take notes on how to get White Chrysanthemum. But like the first half of the video is made, so I can follow my own video to figure out how to get there. Getting White Day's White Chrysanthemum ending is just a pain through and through. But when I figured it out, and I did figure it out live, I figured it out through a lot of like just making me want to gouge my eyes out. It was awful. It is very convoluted, and it's nothing like the original White Day's ending. Is it handprints? Is it? Do we care about handprints? Or do we care about teeth? Care about the teeth. Give me this. TT. Okay. Nope. No reason to be scared of you. Bye. Hey, say hi to your friend for me. In hell! Yeah, this... Remnant 2 blind. I'll have to add to the list of things I might be doing. I don't have an official list. I can make one. I can make a sticky note. Another one that's not traumatizing. I can write it down really quick. Remnant 2? I'll look into that. I don't know. I found the picture. There's a treasure. I get steroids. Also cassette tape. Also a box. It's a dirty box. Hold on. Doesn't this box just give me more shells? Can't remember. Too late. Use the lockpick. I think it's just more shotgun shells and I didn't need to use it. No, it's enhanced handgun ammo. So it's equally useless to me. That's enhanced handgun ammo. I'm looking for coins. I can't even actually get the stuff I'm looking for when I get down here. I don't have enough space. Coins. Yep, and I don't have that. Okay, go back. I got the dissection room key. That's good enough for me. Whee! Run over here. Other things could attack me. Oh, wait, hold on. That's ammo. Other things could attack me. I did not finish playing Visage. I actually couldn't figure out how to finish the main house, so I'm gonna actually go on to the last chapter. I didn't finish doing the crutch, which I'm starting to think might be related to why I couldn't finish the game. Maybe you have to do all the different like scenarios to finish the main house. I couldn't figure out how to finish up the house. So Visage is not over. And plus, you don't have to worry about it because I'll be putting them up in 4K. Everything that I record will not go immediately up into 4K is because I'm trying to make a backlog of things can be posted, at least 1 to 2 posting of things per day of static videos again. It takes a hot second to get enough content again, unless I'm not gonna live stream ever.
I was gonna be a father.
He's carrying a white little bibbly orb. Bye, Jacob. Thank you for stopping on by. Let me see. I can sit back and enjoy the commentary. I gotta get back to work.
Him suffer.
Well, thank you for stopping on by.
Hey, you, my friend, will help me.
Hold on. I got an idea. Can I make it do the thing? Can I force it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There we go. Yay! I updated the bar manually for a super chat. Look at me, I did a thing. Whee! Okay. I'm not finished with either of those. I got a lot of shit happen in a very short amount of time, which I believe should be this my life slogan. It took time to load that? Can I discard this? Alright. Hopefully that doesn't affect me being able to actually get it. Hey, strong chem fluid. Herb. Wonder what I do with the two. Why does it give me the fine. I can do it through that menu. Whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I have not saved it and I'm going into the lion's den. This is probably the dumbest thing I could do. Jack has wrecked me before. I've been way overconfident before, and it has cost me. Do I have anything? I'm gonna go back and save it. I know I just wanted to blitz through the game. Hold on. You gotta let me cook on this one. Oh yeah, it's Madhouse. Just have the circular saw. Vroom vroom. Alright, quick jog. Because I'll also get the model gun. Because the model gun lets me get the actual shotgun, right? Okay, because I want the good one. Even though a rifle obviously meant for shooting trap, birds, whatever. A hunter's double barrel shotgun, whatever. shouldn't make any difference in power between that and the I have to relook at the other shotgun you get. The Remington 870. I think it's a Remington 870. There should be no difference in how hard the buckshot and slugs hit you. Zero, none, nada, zilch. Does Jack chase me now that he's down there? I wonder if he does. We'll see. I don't remember if he does. My brain is forgetting most of the things that my brain should not. Oh, the pendulum. I should do the pendulum. Also, yeah, I'm gonna do the pendulum. The quote is, oh, my hubris. Well, I mean, yeah. My hubris has bitten me in the ass more than once now. We just run, grab things. Jack is too busy downstairs. Excuse me, gotta switch your clock out. I hear your ticks aren't talking. Your talks aren't ticking, your TikToks. Something about that. Trying to stay hip and jive with kids. Got it covered. Here's a white dog's head for your trouble. That'd be $49.99. Plus labor and parts and time and expensive, which comes out to $329.99. Will that be cash or credit? What is this notification on my phone? The cancer said, oh god, I shouldn't say that out loud. Yeah, I have to go in for radiology stuff, blah, 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 blah. They're giving me texts. Medical texts. Cool. Love getting those during a stream. That's what I want to think about. I'll get the other head upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna go fight Jack. I'm not gonna bring the coins with me because I want to get the shotgun while I'm down there. I can't have me being brought the coins or the key. And I gotta save. Did I see something? I thought I saw something. Save. Hold on. It's on my external hard drive, so it's gonna take forever to save it. Hey, Phantom Gaming, what's going on? Thank you for stopping on by Majida. What's going on? Kurumi, hello. Okay, let's go and buzz him. Let's get buzzed. Buzz, 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 buzz. As long as I dodge him properly. Jack against Circular Saw, Jack does not win. The real hard part of this game, if you have the Circular Saw, is actually Mia's section. She does not get it when she awakens from her like nightmare thing. She does not get access to it. Model shotgun, there that is now. She doesn't have access to it. So you actually have to do her part legitimately, which is legitimately harder than you think, to get back to having this thing. And then it all gets to be easy street again. Hey, Jack. This is Sparta. All right. So that was the Jack fight. Did you blink? Hope you didn't. This is Madhouse. That was Jack. We're doing this for lore purposes pretty much only. But that was the Jack fight. Miss it? Hope he didn't.
Do me a favor and stay dead.
Whee! Play pinball with that. I don't need any of that. So anyway, that was Jack. Groovy. You know it's OP when the psycho has to push you away. Hey, who's the psycho here? The one that's in the house that got in the molded, or the one that chose to come to the house and stayed in it after the police officer was like, open the garage door. Anyone ever think about that part? The officer's telling you to open the garage door. Jack closes it. You fight Jack in the garage. What exactly is stopping you from opening that garage door back up? Is it bolted with the is it the heaviest garage door ever created? I will kill you, Evelyn. Is it the heaviest garage door ever created? Why don't you just leave? That is some devotion right there. Just leave. It's all you have to do. No, the garage door does not break in any way. It's just that you don't leave. Your character is a certified idiot. Just leave. That's all your character has to do, but they won't. Evelyn! Yeah, it's not broken. You're just for protagonist reasons, you must do protagonist things, which include but are not limited to staying in dangerous places even when you know that I gotta go back downstairs and get my steroids. I gotta get roided up, yo. How else am I going to chainsaw Marguerite's vajayjay into oblivion? I don't know whether to call a doctor or pest control when it comes to her vajayjay. Is that an STI? It is an STI. A sexually transmitted insect. That is what she's got in there. Oh my god. Why has no one ever actually come up with that? Ugh. No. Where do you even stick it at that point? I do not like the words that came out of my mouth. I stick by them. Oh, that's where the other scorpion key is. Damn it. I have to go back downstairs and get it. Oh. That's wonderful that I made that. That's something that has to live in my brain now. That gets to live in my brain. What's going on, Faye? I own all the Darksiders. Maybe I will play them. Does that count as crabs? Does she have the crab? There's a new Village DLC. No, Shadow of Rose, the Village DLC. I have never played. You play as the daughter. Never played it. So I'm blitzing through 2 games to remember everything I need to about 2 games that lead up to that, so that I will go off and play it. See, my logic being, if I don't blitz 2 games, I will not play it. Which is that's true. If I can't remember all the lore that leads up to something, I usually refuse to do it until I remember the lore. I must remember, where's my, hold on. Must always remember whenever doing something this.
The deepest lore.
Before I go any further on with anything. Hey, talk to me on the phone. I don't care. Ring, 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 ring. I did not get the damn key. Don't call me yet. So call me maybe. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Here's my number. Don't call me, baby. Come on. Where is the key? You're down here. Oh, yeah. Go in there, antique coins. Where's my key? Hi there. Whee! Go back upstairs. I think the broken shotgun's up there. I think that's what's leaning in the window, the broken one. I think I get my first repair kit outside. This plus shotgun equals yay. I don't really think I need much more in this game. And then the grenade launcher, the grenade launcher later I'll need. Oh, the roids. Oh, I mean, the roids are... They were on the way. Actually, I did not forget the roids. My brain is, might seem scattered. It's not as scattered as you think. No! I did not mean to pick up those shotgun shells. Give me this shotgun. Broken shotgun. Thank you. Now so I don't have white things popping up all over the place. Get that? Get this white tape. Yeah! Less little blips. I'm wearing these glasses to remember where shit is. I'm not gonna remember otherwise. Whee! I gotta get low. I did not open up that passage back and forth. Should I open it up? No, I shouldn't. Shouldn't care. I don't need to. I'm not gonna go back and forth again except for one more time. One more time? Because that's where the crow key is. I don't remember where that goes. Whatever. Yeah, it's infinite ammo for everything. How fast does it take me to get through all this before I get back to Resident Evil 8? We shall see. Gimme. Gimme. Whee! I just have to deal with ethovision, which is when he's got the glasses on, apparently his vision gets blurrier. So apparently when I've been wearing my glasses, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. It's as if I've been on drugs. The crawl space has the kit, doesn't it? Let's see. Left of the house or right here. This might just be where the ancient or the antique is. Yes, it would, JP. It would convert to the equivalent. Absolutely would. It converts it for you. It's auto-magically converted. Wait. Repair kit. Fuel, I'll grab some. Why not? Coin. Are you bullets or coin? And then I don't have the axe. You have to die. Why? Because you existed. That's called reality. Repair kit. Do I care about bringing the shotgun in with me on this one? I mean, if I bring the shotgun, I really don't need the handgun. I might as well. Wait, where's the broken shotgun? Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Because then I'll get the flamethrower. And I get her bra. But I also get this thing. So before I have the flamethrower, I could just use that and just throw flames. the word flamethrower like explains that you're throwing flames, but because I'm an idiot, I said it out loud and I realized how dumb that sounds saying it. So, you know, whatever. Oh, 3. I can do Not a Hero really quick as well. With the Chris Redfield that the whole world rejected apparently because he doesn't have enough steroids in his body. Though honestly, I'm gonna say, when it comes to games like this, I do not see how Zoe is not best. And I always want to call her Zoe because I know that Zoe is actually with a Y and then Zoe. Anyway, I don't know why she's not considered best girl in this game. The world confuses me. She obviously is the, like, if you like make a new life with a new wife. Make it her. She's better. She helps you. Your wife was an asshole working for the evil people.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and I, our bodies are contaminated.
So is mine.
Leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
All right. So where is
How is Mia not too far gone then?
I'd already be
Why,
long
thank
gone.
you for
But
passport
I have a feeling my
FNAF.
mother has hidden
I
some
do.
inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water.
Hammered hobo, don't you come in here with that. Marguerite's best girl.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful.
Marguerite
They'll be looking for you.
is proof of why you need birth control because she's having way too many insect babies. She's just laying eggs wherever she feels like it. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought those were white dots. Whee! I do like her. I like her reporting of I was gonna say Final Fantasy VIII. That's me scratching to play Final Fantasy 16 again. I want to play Final Fantasy 16 again. I want people to actually come and like and support Final Fantasy 16 so I can play much more of it, much faster of it. Does that make sense? Those are words. I put that string of words together. Hey, it's a bug. Most people that I know that don't like bugs, this is how they wish they could treat bugs. The way I just treated that thing. I do know people who are just like... Is there another one? Basically, they say, roach! And then they leave their house. I don't understand that. Personally, but maybe that's just me. Ah! Alright. There go all the spiders there. Do I even need to deal with you like that? Can I just use the bus on you and call it done? Hi. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you, so I'm just gonna use the bus on. Yeah, the burner will have... Oh, the burner has infinite fuel. I don't need to pick up these shit bricks. What's here, though? Is this a coin? It's shotgun shells. Oh, she's gonna tell me to stay the fuck out if I go through that door. But her lips will not sync. It's the one thing that I wish they would go back. Lip sync for everything else, and then just that one, stay the fuck out, and then the lips don't sync. Pretty magically. You can tell how it was meant to sync. It's just a little graphical error that irks me. Irks me so. I had to slice him. No, I'm cool with bugs in my life. Hey, bitch, Mia. What's going on?
Ethan.
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know.
Oh.
I know, you're right. And I always wanted to tell you, but I just...
I measure you out to be like one, maybe 1.5 little fuckwits. Oh, there's Lucas in his brand new sweater.
What if I borrow mommy for a little bit?
Borrow mommy.
Don't you stand there. Do something.
Ethan, help!
Damn it.
Lucas with his brand new sweater. I can't say anything about Lucas's brand new sweater. Given that in Resident Evil 8, Ethan pours green gloop on his hand and his jacket is sewn shut as well as his hand reattached. BJ, I hope everything went well this morning. Hello, hello. I think I read something about that, but then it disappeared off my computer. I couldn't find it. Oh.
Stay the fuck out!
I will blow her cooch to kingdom come. Brings a whole new meaning to saying words like coochie coochie coo. No, I'm not. And boom goes the dynamite. What are you? Fuel that I don't need? Yeah, you're fuel I don't need. Are you a lockpick I do need? Yeah, I'll get it when I get the crank. Oh my god, bug! Everyone, we have to go live somewhere else now. Daddy found a bug. Oh wait, I found another one. Okay. Daddy took a chainsaw to the bug. We have to go now find a new place to live. That was a reasonable response to an insect. Hold on. The string's kicked up. Will she notice I ran right behind her? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wouldn't that suck if that was like the kind of game it was? Could you keep walking, please? Whoops! Can I go in here now, please? What's in here? I got distracted. No. Shut up. I want my bigger backpack. I can barely carry anything. I can now carry more items. Thank you. Margarita, I don't care. Oh, let me go get my flamethrower. I'm not really gonna need it, but I'm gonna have it. Just in case. To have it in hold. Burner grip. No, combine it with the other thing. Now I have a burner. She can come out here, I think I found out, in the worst way possible. I believe I found that out. Which was me standing here saying, I don't think she can come out here. she proceeds to come out here. I believe that's how I found out one time when I played this game. I thought this was like, you know, this was the safety zone. Okay. I'll do this later. Do that later. Do I care? That's just the defense coin. Don't care. Is there? Do I have any chem fluid that's better? I've got lots of herbs, but do I have better chem fluids? Oh, there's gonna be a better chem fluid. Hold on. I need one of you back, but just one. Just need the one. I don't care about the rest of you. The rest of you can go suck a fucking die in a fire. Okay. Tape! Go to the tapes! I hope the surgery's going well. Been here since 6:30 a.m. Things aren't going the best. I hope. You know, I'm actually scared of that same thing, type of thing right now, BJ. On the 7th, I have my whole procedure for seeing what's wrong with my throat and scoping me. They didn't have to actually put me all the way under for it until apparently they found something that they still won't tell me about. They stopped dead in their tracks and rescheduled me for the 7th, and I have to be put fully under. There's something apparently really bad that they found, but the doctor doesn't want to give a medical opinion on it. So that's all I really know. Bad enough that the doctor would not touch me as soon as whatever they saw, they stopped. So I'm a little scared. Anyway, that random fears aside of mine, I hope everything with you is actually going well, because your knee's been bothering you for quite some time. Is this your first knee replacement? Cannot be your first knee replacement. Or is this just the first time they're actually pushing everything through properly for the knee replace? Because that's been an issue for a while. If this is really the first time that they're getting to it, they should be held accountable for that. Your knee hasn't been well for a while.
Fuck.
Bad bugs.
Jesus, fuck.
Ethan versus Leon. Why is that a thing? One is a civilian and the other one is a trained special operative by the time of Resident Evil 4. What comparison am I supposed to be making at all? Am I really supposed to be making a legitimate comparison between a first trained police officer and then a 6-year, 10-year special operatives agent versus a civvy? I do not know if I'm supposed to take that seriously in any way, shape, or form. He can stick his limbs back on. Yeah, I'm not taking that seriously anymore. That is the obvious answer of protagonist of story that is taking down many bioweapons. That is a special operative trained exclusively for jobs he's had, life and death, 6 years straight after surviving an outbreak versus random ass moldy dude. Yeah, all right. Ethan also has a face since they gave him one in the game, and it's modeled in. All right, anyway, now that I'm not taking that question any more seriously than it has to be, what is this yellow bag? I don't want the yellow. I don't want the piss bag. The other bag. I don't have the key. Wait. Go back the way from which I came. Creepy crawlers. Does anyone else remember creepy crawlers, by the way? Something your sister. Embarrass your dad. You can be a little creep without being bad. Creepy crawlers. I do not, and once again, I'm not going to repeat it again as I go along. I do not like the comparison game. For those who have heard this spiel way too many times, one more time. When you compare two things, something has to win, something has to lose. Therefore, I don't like playing it. Not unless it's a fair apples to apples comparison of two things that necessitate it. Does that make sense? Wait, the bugs can't be killed like that. Thank you for being here, Riley. I hope everything goes well. No. Yeah. No! Stupid bugs. Just die, please. Oh, look, it's a map. I'm never gonna use it. Oh, hi. Didn't know you were here. I was not paying attention. I just wanted to go back to where I was gonna use the crank. She just called me a fucking shitcock. Maybe I should put on subtitles so everyone else can see. She literally just called me a fucking shitcock. They had a little fun with the dialogue in this game, methinks. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. And crank it out. Yeah, the whole, if you're gonna be playing the hardest difficulty, you should know the game well enough to not need the map. And then so many people pop on over and say, I used your guide to beat it on normal, and I'm seeing their face palming immediately, like airplane mode, or airplane movie style, where I'm like, this is the exact thing where I meant, like, don't, like, enjoy it, enjoy the game the first time through. Don't follow my stuff, please. Don't do it. They're like, I just beat it on normal using your guide. All right. I guess that's the thing that happened then. That's how I have to kind of chalk it up to. It's just a thing that happened. I mean, people are gonna do what they want to do with information. But I can at least sit here and go, I did my part! Didn't jump! I was in the middle of a sentence. She interrupted me. She was rude. That's not jumping. That's being startled that somebody would interrupt you so rudely. Die.
Bless your heart. My babies! I've about had enough of you, young man. You think you can waltz in here and have your way with my family? Beyond the pale. You hear me? Beyond the pale. This is what you get for messing around in places you ain't supposed to.
Let me shoot! Thank you. Let me shoot! It makes you feel better doing that. Whoops. I screwed that up. Oh, it used the smaller health pack, so it's fine. I don't care about that. What the? Something is detected. It's a fetus.
I think that's it.
And she knows how to call me and when to call me. Zoe has cameras all over the house.
Did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Jeez. Can she explain a few more things over the phone? Can everyone be a bit more cryptic, please? I wanted to hear the keys hit. It's just my own desire. Desire. Anti-coin. Oh, I have to go back and get her thing. This is you. As soon as you can get the phone call, you can just go back and get Marguerite's little thing. Because her little pus pool disappears, her lantern is left behind, and she crawls away. And you're like, what the fuck, Marguerite? I'll be doing 8 either way. Ew!
What the fuck? That's special.
Did he say that's special? What the fuck? That's special. He's looking at the critter cooch from fucking hell. Like, let's look at that critter cooch. Don't let me say words like that ever again in my life. That's not an okay sentence that I just made. I formulated it, and I don't like that I did. I don't. Ethan would not hit that. If Ethan wouldn't hit Dimitrescu and the 3 flavors, he's not gonna hit or the 3 daughters. He's not gonna hit that. Hopefully, I have faith in him. Please do not betray my faith, Ethan. Please. The crank is used later, not now. Why don't I just eat 2 herbs and call it a day? Yeah, that's good enough. Do I need the other stuff for this? I mean, I just shoot her a bunch of times in her face. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the ability to reload faster now. My load will be faster! Such a fast load. Okay. Gotta go fight Marguerite real fast. Oh, I have enough for another coin. And I'm gonna actually save it again. Just in case if I screw up, I want to not have to really waste you guys' time. Or mine. Because we gotta get through this one and Resident Evil 8. And then hopefully I will be able to record Shadow of Rose. More contents and things. Plus, I just want to play Shadow of Rose. I had theories about it before it came out. I still have theories about it because I haven't played it, nor have I watched anything much about it. No way. I can't go this way. Yes, I can. Wait, how did this door open? Am I really that used to, I am. The answer is yes. I am so used to Ethan must die that I looked at that door, like, eyeballed it sideways. Like, you can't be that way. You're not allowed to be. That's not how you as a door work. Door's like, you don't know me. I don't have a lockpick for that. I'll need that. Hey, Gus, what's going on? Hey, Cody. There are no booby traps I need to disarm. That's so weird. Burn it with fire. Wait, burn it with fire. I hate that they make a little squeaking sound. I won't tell anyway. Wait, there's still... Whatever, there were still spiders left. Bug! Alright. Marguerite. She can grab you here, by the way. Do not get so close that she can grab you. She will grab you. And in one of my Ethan Must Die runs, I accidentally let her grab me. Do not let her grab you.
Here I come.
Yeah, I know you're coming. I know your tricks. I'm sorry? Now I gotta find out where she's laying her eggs.
Don't look up.
I didn't look up. I followed you,
Settle
right?
down. Settle down.
Whoops. My bad. She's squirting somewhere, making the baby somewhere. That's... I do not like the first version of that came out of my mouth. Yeah, I know. Hold on, shut up. She's dead.
Fucking stay dead, okay?
Yeah, she'll stay dead. Don't worry. Jack, on the other hand, it's the Jack that smiles back. He will come back over and over until his brother beats him to death. Which is the weirdest thing. Like, shoot him as many times as you want to, do whatever else you want to him. But his brother is like, all right. And you know it's got to be his older brother. Only an older brother would have the balls to look at their mutated sibling and go, I will beat the shit out of you with my bare fist, just like I did as a kid. that is some Big Brother energy if I've ever heard some. Like are you? I don't give a shit if you're a mutated swamp man or you have some virus in you. If you mouth off to me, if you don't remember how I used to beat the shit out of you as a kid, I'm gonna do it again real quick. Hold on. And that is quintessential Big Brother energy right there. Which is literally what happens in the game, so. All right, that's all the things I need. How do I get out? This is the part where Ethan Must Die ends. So I don't have to remember it. There we go. I unlocked it. What's over here? I need the antique coin. No. I'm gonna make a potion. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Antique coin, thank you. And then magnum rounds if I cared. I'm gonna go back to Elden Ring. Here's the thing. A lot of things when people ask if I will stream it, that's always a curious thing to me especially because of backseat gamers. I don't know if the word will be streaming it. I will be playing it. A lot of people don't like to show up to streams like that. Basically, games I have a lot of fun with, people are just like, nope. I'm a nope out of that. That's a no for me, dog. I'm just saying. And then I have to be Sag. That's what I need. But I have Ghost of Tsushima, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy 16 I'm playing, the rest of Demon's Souls, Elden Ring. All of those are ones that are definitely on my list. I like Mortal Shell. Did I mention Mortal Shell? Mortal Shell is still sitting there to play. I know it's different. It's that type of game, but like I don't know how many. My career depends on people actually liking what I play and showing up and supporting. And so if no one likes it, no one supports it, it's kind of like, well, do I do it anyway? Sometimes the answer is no. A lot of the times the answer is no. But sometimes the answer can be yes. Hey, the piano went off. Do I already own a copy of Near Art, Koda Kazuma Works hardcover? No, I do not, JP. Nope. I do not own the Near Arts. Oh, hold on. I don't know if you're asking about that because of when I showed off all the art stuff that I do own, because I really do like the art of a lot of games, but that is not one that I have. And then there are no monsters here. Just run. And Eevee will be creepy. And I don't even think there's any coins for me to pick up. Hey, look! The doll that gets used. Oh, wait. I don't know how to explain how the mold comes out of this bear's mouth. So... You see that? The mold in a fabric doll. I don't know why, other than it's finally having a reaction to your existence being near it. And it's been touched by the mold. Something's wrong with her. Something's wrong with me for being in here. Oh, wait. It's at negative 7.9 decibels. I'm gonna turn this shit all the way up. Here we go.
Stay away.
All right. For a little girl who the rest of the time will treat me like daddy, for her to tell me to stay away like that is a very weird thing. Hey, dragons. I could be better. My son's back in school. So we'll see how the second day of school is after school today. Also, how Evelyn has that in this house, because everything that was in the tank, why would she bring it into the house? This is one of my biggest questions. Why would Evelyn bring one of her predecessors into the house? Of course, it's on the ship that crashed. But why would she actively bring it unless she's trying to consolidate the idea of her dying or anything like that? And now this room makes sense. Like, Evelyn's inside of you. You have visions. School in Georgia has always, since I can remember, started in August. I don't ever remember, even when I was I don't remember back in the 90s having school start in September. It was August. I mean, I've got my own issues and stuff, but I'm trying not to make this stream about my own. I got slammed with a lot of problems yesterday, and I don't want to be a downer on the stream. I'm trying my best not to be, but I got slammed with like 5 things sequentially, and it's really... And of course, half of them have to do with money, which then makes it sound like I'm being what everyone that goes onto Reddit and talks about me claims, which is either I'm really helpful with Resident Evil or I'm a griefer. So I don't want to give in to giving them fuel. So I'm just buzzing my way through the games with a literal chainsaw this time. Shut up with the phone. Do I have to answer the phone? I never know.
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
All right.
I've read the diary by the piano before. Why do I need to read it right now for a reason? While I'm trying to get through the games really fast? Yeah, my ears have been ringing all day. I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, there's something strange about the child, the woman she brought with her. I'm seeing things, hearing things, kind of stopped feeling nauseous. Went to see the doctor in town and he gave me an X-ray what was happening to me. The child gave me a present. I put a present in the secret room right in the back of the 2nd floor where nobody will find it. That arm is a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness. Yeah, that doesn't answer the question I just presented in any way possible. One, Evelyn, if you remember, is basically a construct of those that she infects, and her mind, she's an old person. She's rapidly aging. She's vomiting up herself. She's creating friends. It would be on the tanker. Why would she do that? The question is, why would it be there? And I said, admittedly, it's on the tanker. Why would she do that? Like, where nobody will find it. The arm is a sign of the child's trust. The arm will lead us to happiness. That's not the truth, though. Of course it's not a sign of her trust. Evelyn has not told the truth at all. It answers 0 questions of me saying, why would she do that? Which... if she left it on the tanker, this game has no ending. The last place what we know about the Miranda is this. Oh, Miranda. Well, yeah. That's what you just heard me like sing a scale over that one. Knowing what we know about Miranda in the initial one. I'm thinking that's one of those things to not look too deeply into. I get the game gives me that feeling. Fuck. One of those boxes has an antique coin in it. I get the feeling that's one of those times where we're not supposed to look too deep into it for Miranda, because it's obvious they had some things planned about Miranda when they did this game. Some things. I'm not sure that one. Given that Miranda's experiments would make it seem like Evelyn was what she thought was the next step in evolution. So Evelyn does a connection. She does all that stuff. She wouldn't have been on the D series. It's almost like they had to go back and like, they're like, oh, okay, we have to do that. It is, wow, for a lot of people, this is the 3 years. God, woman, ringing me on the phone every 5 seconds.
Now, where the hell are you?
It's been 3 years,
Never
Joseph.
mind.
Holy
You only need
crap.
a head, and you've got
Thank you so much,
This is
Joseph
gonna help me
Thielen.
and me, right?
Hey, buddy. I
Oh,
thought you should know. I
For
decided
3
that Zoe
years.
needed a
3 years. I need to make better 3 year
She
shield. Thank you.
and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
No, the house
Let them
and
all go.
the arm in the
What
house
do you need
technically makes it easier for someone to protect.
That's
Protect.
family business,
No,
Ethan.
because
It's
it.
not your
Understand?
Now,
End of Zoe proves that the Mutamycete is expands to the entire bayou at this point, including the animals there and everything. There's no reason and you being on the vessel with Mia shows that she has control over all of it. That's absolutely 100% empirically not true. If you go for where the source, like, let's say like the BSAA steps in. The BSAA steps in and looks for a way to put down and knows about the connections and knows about like the D series can neutralize Evelyn. It makes it a lot easier if you localize everything, because you see as soon as the BSAA stepped in, they immediately tarp the house, but it's the vessel and the swamp that they actually can't control, which is how Jack is still alive, but the house is completely contained and his brother Joe has to kill him. That is actually not the truth. If she had left it on the ship, it would have been harder for them to obtain. They had more obstacles getting it off of that. So, I mean, I'm just using the game's own logic on itself, which is why? Why would she consolidate? It's like saying all of my munitions are right here. It's just a little thing. It shouldn't matter all that much. But it is still a thing. It exists. You don't have to worry about that, dragons. You're pretty psyched. I need to make better shields, though, so people can feel even more psyched. So people don't have to be psyched out. Psyched in, psyched out. What's assault coin? It increases your attack power, increases your defense. Part of me wants to put increased defense and just say be done with it. Welcome to the family, Yankee Frankie. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. That shield is wooden. I swore you got a gifted membership, but maybe I was wrong. It gets stronger over time. Protect yourself, protect the family. Thank you. I needed to have gone downstairs with the crow key. Caca! 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 Hold on. What? Are you serial? Did you actually hurt me? What? Are you still alive? Did I have to teabag you to death? What? All right, that's new for me. If you ask me how many times I've played this game, apparently I have over 1,000 hours in it just on my PS4/PS5. I have hundreds of hours in it on my PC. How many times with that damn blade have I had to teabag to death? That's a sentence I don't want to keep repeating. Teabag to death. Something to kill it with the circular saw. Hey, Brookie, what's going on? That's not a sentence that should have ever been made. I need to turn up the air in the house. I feel the AC going too much. Yeah, that's another. I got hit with a. My electric bill is usually $220, and if you guys didn't know, it's record heat waves. Anyone else make the mistake of trying to keep their house a little too cool so like their children or the people around them are more comfortable? Because I really tried to make my son comfortable. My son does not get to be comfortable in my house anymore. My electric bill last year at the peak of heat season was $220. I went back and checked. It was $220. I tried to make it a bit cooler for Rowan to cool down in the house and keep the air down. My electric bill that will come out on the 8th for the month that was, and now the AC needs to be kicked up every time, is $470. And I am just... I am a bit floored by... I was not expecting an extra 250 bucks for an electric bill. Like, everyone's called me about bills lately. I'm not getting down that road. I said I wouldn't do that this stream. I'm not going down that road. There's a few issues that have come up. All right, we're going into that place. But I definitely was not expecting that. Okay, where is the only 6? All right, let's go waste them all. Yeah, that and renting companies. My rent apparently will be going up like $70 a month or something. Whatever. Okay. Really? Okay, that's the last I'm saying about stuff like that right now. I don't want this to turn into one of those streams. Because I want to be... My goal is before I get my son from school, that I will actually be able to... Snake key for upstairs. I will be on Resident Evil 8. Oh, wait. Damn it. I get the snake key from... I've made mistakes. Because I have to get the whole... I didn't listen to his phone call, and the officer's head is in here, and I have to go back downstairs. And everything is... Yeah, and the pig and the everything. I forgot if the whatever. He's got the key inside of him. I gotta go back downstairs. I know this game. You work for the electric company, Gus? Could you put in a good word to maybe tell them that an extra $2,000 worth of bills this month, including that electric bill, is going to make me literally possibly lose my house, please? Okay, thanks. Where do I... why is my brain thinking that I don't go downstairs? Okay. And then I have to reach in one of the god-awful grossest scenes in this game. Shut up. That's to tell me to eat. I already ate before this. Did I eat actually? I don't remember. Also, this door. Hello from the outside. I don't think I can get it from the other side. God! I'm glad I looked at comments for a second. I looked up to see your dumbass just sitting right there. How old I am now? Someone else remember if I'm 36 or 37? I'm in the middle of playing this. I don't remember my age at the moment. Someone remind me. No! No! Chainsaw. Bzz.
Ah, no.
Ugh. $36. Okay, I'll go with that.
That pretty little thing will help you find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, God. Don't kill me. I try to stay in shape. I take that as a compliment. I haven't done as good of a job ever since I caught COVID 3 years ago. My body decided to betray me. It's an unlock for beating Madhouse. I can't remember. Actually, I don't remember how you unlock the Sukiyo. I have a video on the channel about all unlocks for Resident Evil 7. There are 1 or 2 things that are wrong in the video. It's the top pinned comment. People have repeatedly commented on that video that I got things wrong and therefore I should have made a video. To which my comment to that is, I was repeatedly asked on streams like how you unlock stuff, and I was being told during my streams very, very wrong information, and realized that websites had it completely wrong. So I made a little thing saying, here's how you unlock most everything. And then people didn't look at the top pin comment because I just tried to put out a video really, really fast of saying, here's all the unlocks. I think I got 2 of them wrong. I think it's 2 ones that really don't matter, but the circular saw I absolutely got right. Hey, there's some buddies. I have to go upstairs though. I have to keep cutting you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You can't be hitting me like that, sir. That's not nice. About to be at Lucas's part. That's the other key. Is that the other key? What key is that? That's not the other key. That's the key I'm using right now. This is Slithery Snake. And I get stuff from upstairs. Cool. Yeah. I like how there's proof in this game. I thought this was the journal. This is proof in this game that not only was Lucas kind of a child genius type deal, he's been fucked up the entire time. Like Lucas did not get corrupted by Evelyn. If anything, Evelyn got worse because of Lucas existing. How do I turn this thing? So he's basically psychotic child genius over here. He's really screwed up. Yeah, I'm playing on Madhouse. Pachow! I really don't need to do that. Oh. I have to make a pimp decision because I don't want to come here twice. I'm throwing away a way to save it. I don't need happy birthday. No, I'm gonna actually throw away the piss bag. Oh, it only takes up 1 space. I thought the axe took up 2. That shows you how long it's been for me to play it. Oh, I can put up the burner now. What am I doing with the burner? Why do I have the burner? We all know that I do not like the burner, nor do I want the burner with me at any given time. Why do I still have the burner? Just... for extra stuff. Because I always forget between Madhouse and normal the extra stuff. So I'm gonna go get it. Wait, what is this? Antique coin! Oh, yeah, something has to be dropped. Ciao. Coin! Just jump, Ethan. You've got spry legs now, you moldy bastard. Just jump down the ladder. Also, I probably shouldn't call Ethan a moldy bastard. He didn't do nothing wrong. Alright, I can get rid of this key now. Well, there's a problem with that challenge of axe only. Whoops, I meant to go out here so I could just use the axe real quick. And the biggest problem with that challenge is, it's a toy. And they don't let you use the toys. Now my defense is so high. It's so high, high above them. Okay, whatever. Where's the four-lady freaks? I thought they came out now. Okay. Come here. 1, 3, 5, 7, 7. There we go. 9. I don't remember again. Oh, stabilizer. Okay, cool. So it does give you still something decent. Okay. Cool beans, yo. It is gonna be a cold day in hell that I actually start picking up cool beans as like a go-to saying. Cut to me a year from now. Cool beans, yo, all the time. Okay, let's do the right thing. Burner, go fuck yourself. And yeah, that is the correct thing to do. Snake key, you can go away too. I use this, and I save it so I don't have to worry about anything else. Because I don't remember what the other side of all that, but... Cool. How long are we going? 220? My opinion most always, you're asking the wrong person for that. I've done so many challenge runs that I can't honestly say what's the hardest and easiest boss fights from all the games. I mean, yeah, I'm the first person on this platform or recorded with a timestamp to have ever done Resident Evil 3 Remake Inferno knife only. I don't think I can judge properly the gauged bosses because I give myself ridiculous challenges of how to beat them, and then I spend hours, days, 1 or 2 instances, weeks on it. I'm the worst to ask about that. Did I get the lockpick? I hope I did. Treasure photo. What's in this treasure? It's the other repair kit, but who cares? No. No. Yes, I did Knife Inferno. It should be in the playlist. If it's not, it's in my live streams playlist. Oh god, I forgot the clock. Same time as all the other clocks, but I forgot the mother fucker. I forgot fucking time on clock. Here's the nearest clock. Clock! It's 10:15. I don't play the games normally a lot of times. Yes, steroids and stabilizers last whole game. That is partly true. I don't play games completely normally. When I recorded Resident Evil 8, I recorded it the night it came out. So all of the 4K videos that you can find on my channel are the night Resident Evil 8 came out. I was up late at night. The second I could record, and then I was pumping out and processing all the videos to get content out as fast as possible. When I live streamed it, I purposefully had the deluxe edition. I recorded it on PS5. I had the deluxe edition on both PS5 and Xbox Series X for a reason. Because when I live streamed it, I gave myself a challenge. And that challenge was pretty simple. The deluxe edition or pre-ordering, one of the two, let you have Village of Shadows without having to beat it on the hardest difficulty first. You did not have to beat the game. So my first playthrough live of the game for a live stream for Resident Evil 8 was Village of Shadows, fresh game. No unlocks, no anything. You get nothing. So I'm a very bad judge of some of those things because I do shit like that all the time. Oh God, there's another. Bye. All right, Lucas, you sick fuck. Let's go. Oh my God, is she calling again?
Hey, buddy.
Oh no, it's Lucas. Why did I even answer this? I did not need to answer this.
Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No. You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten
I
what
don't
the
rage.
party is, have you?
I don't
From the courtyard. So
I don't
come on,
rage quit.
man.
I do have
Everybody's
something in the
waiting
back of my
for
head that
ya.
reminds me it's a game. So, I mean, even if I can get flustered, can anyone actually remember, anyone that's been here a while, can anyone recall a time where I actually raged on a game, like literal, just what you would think of rage gamers doing? I know there are people who have been here for years and years and years. Is there a game that I actually did that on? Have I ever? Or has it just been just normal human frustration and then I just did it anyway? Have I ever? I don't believe I've ever raged. I think I've jumped up and down my chair frantically, as if bouncing in the chair will make it any better. But I don't. I think I've raged at humanity and people more than I have ever at games. I don't recall myself doing that. Wow. Seizure warning. Epilepsy much? Okay, give me that coin. Thank you. You have to turn this on. And Lucas is a genius for this one. Curing himself at the Mutamycete and then convincing Evelyn, the Mutamycete, to actually believe he's still under her influence when she's pretty much omnipotent. Well, omniscient.
Ethan. Hold on. I got something for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special. You see, Ethan? Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all.
He's being truthful on that point. He doesn't want to go back.
So,
Good night, Ty. Thank you for being here.
So, Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Boom.
Fuck!
He says fuck. That's the official answer. Trust no boxes. That box?
What you got against crates, Ethan?
I got a lot of things against crates. They think I'm crazy. He thinks I'm crazy. He thinks I'm crazy. Possibly.
They bite back.
There it goes.
Sorry for the mess.
Could it not for a second, please? Because I don't remember everything. Of course, it's not what you put those things there for. I don't remember how to shoot all things. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, ragtime gal. And then give me your goods. Repair kit. All right. If I need a handgun, I've got one now. Oh! Hey, I got the defense coins on. I missed one and I lived. I cheated death. I cheated death. Yay, 2 defense coins. All right. Whee! I'm happy. No.
What a waste.
Are you another coin? You are. Oh yeah, crawl through.
Ooh, guess I'm gonna have to step up my game.
Nope. Shotgun shells. Herbage. I'll take some herbage. Oh yeah, because I gotta fight those 2 bastards. I can actually say I got to fight fat bastard, can't I? Oh, I get the Albert in the... Why do I even care about upgrading this? I forgot I have the Albert if I need a handgun. I have the Albert. I'm gonna upgrade it anyway. I forgot I had a Prince Albert over here or whatever the piercings. I don't... Piercing? Who would ever do or call something... What? You guys are so weird. Alright.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
You can know the password. It doesn't matter. It'll change to the alternate password.
Top, hit, top, hit, top, hit, top.
If you type in the correct password, it alternates to the alternate password. You can never get that correct, even if you're correct. Which is such bull. Lucas looks like a guy you bowled against in your bowling league. You need a new league. Did he look crazy like that too? Like the really crazy? Like, what are we talking about looks? Like the psychotic look or just the general cut? Like the cut of his jib? What are we going for? Looked like him. Hey. What's happening? Alright, so I have to crawl past this. I should have put the walking shoes on. The walking shoes are made for walking, and that's just what they do. Or if you're trying to play this really, really fast, you let that thing crawl all the way to you, and you shoot it right when it gets under it, and then bada bing, bada boom. Everything exploded from that. Can I get you? Oh, it's from my own blowback from my thing. Cut me some slack, Jack. Okay. I'm looking for... I'll take cassette tapes, I guess. I'm looking for coins or steroids. I believe steroids are in here. No, that box is wrong. The steroids are on the bottom. Thank you. Hi, Kendrick. I've seen people say hi, Kendrick. Coin. Hey, Hopper. Yeah, for some you better let them out. Okay. Okay, hold on. That joke though. That's like one of those refrigerator running jokes. It's been a while since I've heard them. How are you still? Thank you. Thank you for stopping. Oh yeah, I can totally do this. Forgot about this. Thank you. I thought it was actually gonna be another guy there. Not that guy. Hey, one of the bobbleheads that I think is the bitchiest moves this game has ever done is that one. How the hell was I supposed to find that without going through this whole damn game with the goggles on? How was I ever supposed to find that? And this game knows what it did. It's not like this game had no idea that that would just be a dick move. That is one of the bobbleheads that I just look at. Every time I see it, it reminds me of the swelling anger and rage of just that one singular bobblehead. That one does drive me up a wall. Hey, Robert, what's going on? That one is I would only describe it really as a dick move. Though where did the term dick move come from? Can we get phallical for a second? Where did the term dick move come from? Asking for a friend. Because that just seems so specific to like a very specific set of circumstances. I don't know. Why is it a dick move? I've never thought about it until this like moment in my life. Anyone got any clues? So, can someone enlighten me? I've never looked it up. Why is dick move called a dick move? Why isn't it like a... I mean, why... You can say someone's being an ass. Why is the penis guy coming into it? You're alive, Robert? That is a thing. I'm glad you are. I don't know if I agree or disagree with anything because I don't see what I would be agreeing or disagreeing with. What? Save it and go. So I don't waste anyone's time again. Just trying to get through the first game. I'm actually remembering a few things I didn't remember. Lucas's work with the connections that Evelyn can be faked out. I forgot about that. The Mutamycete, Evelyn says, basically has like a perfect memory. But Lucas is actually smart enough to be able to fake or to fake out something that potentially is, I would say, it's omniscient in theory. And he can, by still communicating with it, yet he works behind the scenes. He's infected by it, so Evelyn should know what her own body's doing. The Mutamycete can do, yet he's able to work with the connections to actually work against Evelyn in a sense. I never really realized that was a thing until now, that the Mutamycete isn't everything that Miranda makes it out to be. By far, if Lucas can pull that off. Lucas should not be able to do that. But technically, Miranda didn't realize that sucking a baby into her gullet would undo her powers because the baby's will would be greater than her own. The baby's will to be with her dad is greater than her own, and the baby is made of the thing that she is trying to manipulate, and therefore she can't necessarily manipulate it like she can do everything else because it's not of the same strain? Question mark? I don't know. Well, every now and then I don't always have time to read a whole paragraph of something anyway. There's a whole dysentery.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys
Hold on.
and girls, welcome to the bonfire. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Fuck you too.
Shit.
It's how you deal with horses life that makes you man, Ethan.
No, 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 no. I am not getting duped by these guys.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you got both your fingers and toes. I don't know what to say about that.
There you go.
Fat man down, fat man down. He was never my favorite anyways.
Blink. Are we gonna be able to get to Resident Evil 8 pretty quickly? Looks like we are. Mia's section will fuck me up on this difficulty. Mia will actually screw me over. Hey, Jessica Price, it's been a hot second. What's going on? I say hot second, but you did. That might actually be partly my fault for not being as consistent schedule-wise. Yeah, it was another week and a half I had off between streams. But hi! I cannot have any days off during August. I will be here forever. 1408. Rather, I really shouldn't. 1408. Even if when I have my medical procedure next week, I probably should still stream later. 1408. As long as I can still speak and sit down, which actually might be questionable whether I can. 1408. Love those old school sound effects. I think Lucas wasn't originally affected by the mold. There are notes around the place that suggest he had a rough life. He wasn't. No, he didn't have a rough. He was. The note suggests that he was sadistic from the beginning. Like literally the one I just read out. He's sadistic from the get-go.
Buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That shit you're carrying, get rid of it.
He did. Lucas did not have a rough life. The notes specifically say he made other people's lives harder. Lucas is a sadistic asshole from the beginning.
Have a nice day.
He was infected just like the rest of the family. Except for the notes say he was smart. That's all the notes say. He was able to, whether before it happened, I haven't actually put the date together, or after, he was willingly involved with all this shit. He's a bad person. Oh yeah. This whole thing.
Alright, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle. and put it on the tank.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Stop talking. Thank you. Well, his arm being cut off actually isn't proof of anything other than what Resident Evil already has put out there, which is basically the herbs from Raccoon City are basically magical. They have abilities that are beyond our understanding, and let's pop balloons. Blip, 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 blip. Dirty pop. Hold on. Yeah, there's the balloon that will explode. Hold on. I like the sound of the popping balloons. Don't at me. That's my this guilty pleasure time right here. I like the sound of the popping balloons. Pop, pop, peep, pop. Wait, no! Oh, there's two more! You can't escape me. Pip, pop, peep. The pip, pop, the pippity, the pippity, the pippity, the pip, pop, but don't stop. And as we all know, I have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna put in the password for everybody. Be right back. Let me go use the restroom really quickly and grab my lunch shake. I will be right back. But that's the proper password, as everyone knows. Hey, Dr. Pepper. Quick break. No biggie. Don't worry about it. I know I got the password correct. Did people not know you could do that? as I quickly drink my breakfast, did Darkness just tell everyone he's horny and take a break? Oh yeah, I have to hit the ads button. People, the YouTube will hate me. Hold on. It should open up. I think it should. While I slurp this down because this is gross. I hate this thing. If you actually have to be on liquid diet for any reason, let me suggest that you do anything but grab Slim Fast for any reason for any meal replacement shake ever existing ever. Slim Fast is just not well rounded enough, and also doesn't taste the best. With that said, bottoms up. My broke ass ain't affording anything but some fucking Slim Fast. Anyway. For some reason, I just thought of Rowan, my son, right before when we met as teachers last week. I was not streaming, but I wanted to make sure I told you guys that my son driving to the school said, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little scared about starting 5th grade. I was like, oh, really? You've been talking about how excited you are. He's like, I'm scared. I'm excited. I can feel both, Dad. Don't gatekeep my emotions. I had to look. I like adjusted my rear view mirror to look straight at his face. Like just immediately. Like, what the hell? You are 10 years old. Don't talk to me about gatekeeping emotions. And then I was asking something about like, hey, did you take your allergy medicine? He's like, did you take your medicine? And I was like, I don't know. I asked you first. He's like, no, I asked you first. And I was like, no, I think I asked you first. He's like, Dad, who's gaslighting who? So my son has picked up lingo and is he's also doing Duolingo and is almost, I mean, he's not matched my understanding of Japanese yet, but I'm only like, I'm very low. I need to study Japanese a lot harder to be back where I was. And he's starting to get at least conversational with me. Boost is a good supplement drink. I can't afford them. Literally look at the price tags of all of those. I need a meal replacement right now, but I'm literally much more poor than people would think. Poor enough that I spend a lot of my off time applying to more jobs like I could possibly do at home, part-time, still be a dad, anything during the day while he's at school. I've been doing anything possible to find more work or to earn more money because I might quite literally lose this house if things keep up this way, trying to deal with medical problems and pay for both where I live and that, unless something changes. And I've gotten rejected now 30 times in the past 2 weeks. It's fun for being overqualified. I don't think anyone should be overqualified to work. No, Slim Fast vanilla with just milk and a little bit of strawberry syrup in it is literally the cheapest one I could find, and I needed something. All right, going back to it. Wrong controller. Where's my controller? Here it is. Can I open this? Okay, this should open it, though. Can we all agree that this should actually open the lock? All right. Hey, Jeffrey. All right. with my stapled on arm.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Why Ethan so nonchalantly is just like, I'm gonna drop this, like, let me drop this daintily.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
Mia? Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry!
Well now, Ethan.
The fuck do you want?
You? Dead? Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Hey, Lucas. He does something that most of my audience, he adheres to my chat rules better than a lot of my audience does when I play things like Persona 5. He doesn't do spoilers. I actually, when trying to stream Persona 5, might like a lot of Lucases to show up. If I could just get a gaggle of Lukai. I think that's what you call a bunch of Lucases, right? That you call them Lukai. Sounds like I have Lukai. Okay. Very nice. Why did that just change to Borat out of nowhere? That went Borat real fast. Like scarily fast. That was not okay. We don't go Borat that fast for any reason, really, that I can think of. No sane reason. That was I'm a little uncomfortable with the words I just said. They made me feel things inside. Like shame. like dignity lost.
Finally.
What? That's a good way to describe Borat at breakneck speeds. You're supposed to warm up to that. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. I'm gonna be streaming for like 5 to 7 more hours today. Borat could come later. Hey! All right, he has to die just because. Out of principle, he dies. They're supposed to surround you now and it'd be scary. If I had the attack coin, the circular saw would kill them before they could hurt me. At this point in the game, the circular saw does not kill everything one shot unless they're crawling. If they're crawling at you, it takes their heads off immediately. Everything else can actually get a swipe off at you, unless you remember to basically sweep the leg. If you keep attacking and going around when they try to swing at you, they miss. It's just been a long ass time since I played this game, other than Ethan Must Die. In fact, it might be able to be counted in years. Not sure. Probably Shadow of Rose tomorrow. I'm gonna try to make a schedule out by the end of today, and then next week's schedule out by so YouTube, to try to explain to everyone what I'm gonna try to do. YouTube used to allow you to do something that I hope I don't get docked for, which is something that other YouTubers do that actually stream on this platform. Basically, they plan a stream, but the stream is actually just the card of what's coming up, and you cancel the stream before it ever happens. Now, I know the trick of it is to either extend the date or to cancel the stream at least 24 hours before it's supposed to start. So I think what I can do is actually just schedule it for like a year from now, and you'll see it. But the idea will be I'll schedule all the streams, hopefully coming, excuse me so much, coming in this week when I know I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming every single day for all of August, unless something medically comes up, because bills are that bad. I'll be streaming every single day unless I can find another job. I am desperately poor at this point. So unless I can find another job, it'll be every day. And what I'll do is that there'll be at the very end of all the streams I can think of until Sunday, there'll be a stream that's like in a year, but it'll be an image of just like the next week's schedule of when I think what days I'll be streaming and what times I'll be streaming. It'll just be sitting there. So just in case people are like, oh, when's he gonna stream next? It'll just be an image just sitting there until I make the next schedule. Make sense? So you'll see all the streams and then you'll make a schedule. And if I know what games I'll play on what day, I'll do that. And hopefully I can bring back family game night because my son will not be with me next Wednesday. And I do not trust you guys around my son on family game night. And as long as we keep it to playing some Jackbox party games and stuff like that, then hopefully we can just do that. Tomorrow is probably Shadow of Rose. I doubt I can get through everything tonight because I need sleep. Robert, no. Do not make such faulty claims. Can I just freeze them up a bit? Alright, I can run now, right? You did conspire to have Rowan throw hot dogs at me. I believe that's called proving my point. Yeah. I believe that's the definition. It's like, how do you define proving somebody's points? Throw hot dogs at their face. Who will do it? Their child. I used to be, that's sad to have to say I used to be an uncle. When I was married, I was an uncle to two young ones that one has gotten her mom in sass. Neither are like bad. They're good kids. I do miss having them around. I thought I was a good uncle. I used to go babysit and watch after them pretty damn constantly. My ex doesn't have a lot of patience. And I actually do miss that. I miss my uncle responsibilities. It's been a while though. Uncle responsibilities are fun because it's all the fun and none of the, oh yeah, and then I have to actually, oh look, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, I don't have to deal with that part. Do I have a lockpick somewhere? Is this the lockpick that you miss out on if you don't start off early on in the game? Yeah, this is the lock that you miss out on if you let the car go, or there's another one that's hard to find. I can't remember where it is. Yeah, well, screw it. Don't need it. We're just getting through the game. Yep. And now, because I can't do those things, but I was gonna make the digital mask that can stick on my forehead again. I was gonna put those back on stream, so like I can put something like a crown on my head and a 2D one that'll stick on my head and just follow my, it'll face track me. Yeah, it culminated in when you guys lost the ability to give me, like, when you guys lost the ability to give me things, I got things like this, a hot dog to still put on my head, with people randomly giving money to say put the hot dog back on my head. It came to that. And it came to that. Because when people can't stick wieners on my face, they panic. Do I have to have the knife? Technically undo you? No, I don't. How much does a wiener hat run nowadays? I don't know if I ever put a price on it. I used to put a price. Someone else brought up wieners. Okay. I don't care.
Zoe?
If I can't send.
Zoe.
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Right here. There should be enough, right?
After.
Can we make them fast enough? My father and Lucas aren't far away.
After into Zoe, she gets to look like the Ice Princess out of Frozen.
Good. There's enough for two.
Right now, she looks run down, but when she gets to look like Ice Princess in End of Zoe, it's like,
Make the serum. What's next?
Ooh, baby, I love the way.
Take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum.
Take the serum. Yeah, see, she has potential right there. But it's hard to see her real potential until you really see her as Ice Princess. Good night, Rusty Hops. Oh, hello. Did I say hi and good night? Thank you. Temptation resisted. All right, and let me switch to the actual weapon we'll be using.
Hey, one of those is mine.
Come with some slack, Jack.
Zoe, get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Take care, Riley. Oh, I need the defense on. I forgot. If you have both defense on, you take 0 damage.
This is getting old, Jack.
I forgot about that. Both defense on equals 0 damage taken from any enemy that swipes at you. If you did not know that. That's a real big special ability. Someone got the airplane reference. Thank you. I made a few of them already. I think that's my second. Cut me some slack, Jack. After feeling like the first was wasted. Infinite ammo, and you're slowed down. I fear Mia section. Mia section is the pain in the ass. Hey, your face has an eye. So does his leg. I'm gonna pelt you with stuff. Keep you slow. Thank you. I just didn't want to use my best one in the best place. Okay. Jack. Please be more blind. Oh shit. Oh, he did what I asked, even if I didn't hit him. How many eyes does one person need? I figured 2 for depth perception. But, you know, far be it for me to be correct on things like number of eyes. But you're still alive. Why can't I chop you up?
Ethan, this way.
Okay, here's the confusion. She says use the serum and then makes it sound surprised. Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
Use the serum on him. And then she panics. Oh God, we only have 2 doses of serum left. Make up your mind! Oh no, we only have 2 doses after I told you to use one.
Come on, Mia's waiting for us.
Like, come on. Is this really on me? This is, and this to me feels like quintessential my marriage, my failed marriage of like, hey, choose one. I chose one. Why did you choose that? Do it. I did it. Why would you ever do that? Divorce. That's not a healthy. Now, the one I choose right now.
I had to use one of them.
I had to use one because she told me to.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
You made them, Zoe. You knew telling me to use one would make one left. Okay, there is a divergent part of the gameplay here. If I do not cure Mia, while she can still be saved at the very end, you do have an extra fight with her if you do not cure Mia. And continuity wise, she is the one you use the serum on, not Zoe. Zoe's found in the marsh later and saved by Jack. Continuity wise, you use it on your wife, not Zoe. Because end of Zoe, it starts up with her not getting it used on her and watching you go away. I'm not doing the extra fight with Mia, so I'm using it on her. But Zoe is best girl.
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe,
Go! Both of you just go!
come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is not home. Apparently I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
No, your Uncle Jack's got it. Don't worry too much about it. You bitch and a half. You worked for bad people and you didn't tell me. You went for babysitting job on a cruise. Yeah, fuck you. She went for a babysitting job on a cruise ship. Like, what is even that? Here's the actual hard part. I don't have all the weapons to start off. This is a pain in the ass. A huge pain in the ass.
Ethan? Thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Don't act hurt by that. It's your fault.
I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you? Look, I just want to know the truth.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try.
You're about to try real hard, Mia.
How the fuck did that get here?
Whee!
Oh, you're okay. The hell was that? What the fuck? What is that?
No! I was sitting there and now I'm mute in my seat.
Mommy. This way.
I'm not ashamed of what I just said, but by God, do I need a writer. Someone write jokes for me so I can have the punchlines just ready to go under here. Please. 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 Hey, my faceless husband.
Ethan?
Ethan? Faceless husband who's already going gray because of me. He's just light brown hair.
Ethan.
Dirty brown. I meant dirty blonde. If someone's got more brown than blonde hair, do you call them a dirty brown? Or is everyone with any blonde in their hair just a dirty blonde? And why are blondes so dirty? And don't answer that last question if you're going to give me an Urban Dictionary answer. Because there is an answer to that I feel like might not be appropriate for all involved. We She's having flashbacks.
What was that?
Even if she forgot what happened with Evelyn, she would not have forgotten her career as a criminal with the connections. She could have told Ethan that part on the boat ride instead of being a frigid bitch. Jesus. She's the worst. Of course Zoe deserves the freaking serum more than she does, but whatever. She's the worst.
They're dead. They're all dead. The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Oh, fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but...
Well...
Look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
She's not a vicious liar in 8. In 8, there's a more intrinsic reason why she is lying. So here she's lying because she's part of the connections, and it is an organization that's making a bioterrorism weapon. out of a fungal infection, whatever that goes out of control. Okay, so she knows she done wrong in this one. In 8, she's lying, but for once she's doing it to protect people and to keep herself out of it. So they relocate, they do all these other things, and intrinsically you could make the argument that Mia didn't all the way lie. There was a conversation that was cut short, and I can get into that in Resident Evil 8. Intrinsically speaking, she might not have lied completely and knowingly, but had a very good guess that Ethan is special from this point out. And that's been my theory ever since playing the game. That in 8, she straight up does not say that Ethan is special, but I don't think she realized how special Ethan was because he could have a child. They got pregnant. And then the results about her daughter came back, and the doctor was calling them in.
Are you remembering?
Are you remembering?
What are you?
So, like Evelyn took her memory to be able to manipulate her, blah blah blah. I know that whole thing, but her memory of her previous job. I don't think Evelyn could have had power like that. The point I'm getting at in Resident Evil 8, it's less. It makes more sense of the idea of she has no concrete proof. She's just a scientist for the connections, and technically at this point she's a babysitter that trained with arms to be able to protect herself enough. Knowing that there were medical tests that she was interested in Ethan having and her daughter having, I think she put the pieces together, but there was no reason for her to tell Ethan until Ethan basically put himself in harm's way and Rose was in harm's way. And then it really behooved her to have told people exactly what Rose and what Ethan were, but by that point, Miranda's already taken her into custody and been posing as Mia. So by the point, and the way that my head has it chronologically going, by the point you get the flashback, the phone call from the doctors saying they need to go in, between there and right after there, that phone call pinpointing, because Miranda had been looking for Rose specifically, knowing that that for some reason Ethan is a good linchpin for Rose, that if something could be born of the Mutamycete, it would fix her whole equation of in Resident Evil 8, where she didn't know how to basically control it well enough to bring back her own daughter and then give her daughter a vessel, and she's trying to do both, and that's actually a two-pronged problem, because she specifically says in Resident Evil 8 that not only does she need a vessel to accept it, but she needs the memories. She had not recovered the memories in their entirety, and it was a theory that since her daughter was buried into the ground where the Mutamycete the memory should be there intact, latent, but she hadn't figured it out yet. So using basically a blank canvas was her biggest experiment. It wasn't just the vessel she couldn't just use an adult. The adults had failed, but she could keep using adults. She needed a blank canvas. She made the mistake of using a blank canvas, and the blank canvas should probably bond well with the Mutamycete. It makes Rose the perfect candidate, so when she finds out about the existence of Rose, which is the doctor's appointment from when the flashback, she immediately beelines in on Rose, takes Mia's place in their life, and has every intention of abducting Rose from then on out, as Rose should be not only the perfect candidate for a vessel, but because she's a blank slate, any memories of her daughter should be perfectly written. It shouldn't be the idea of one consciousness vying or trying, because you see Dimitrescu was a good candidate, but she like controlled it and everyone else would have already been adults. She needed a baby and one that would take to it. And the only good candidate would have been one born of the Mutamycete. What she didn't count on was Rose already had an attachment to her dad and mom. And so Rose's own willpower as a child of being scared did transform the Mutamycete into taking power away from her, even if it was just a child's will of being scared. It made it so Miranda couldn't control the same damn thing, but she didn't intrinsically lie. She kind of knew, and Miranda, because they went to the doctors, found out where they lived. So it's kind of like, that one's a hard one to piece together exactly, but I'm sure once I play the DLC, I'll get a better idea. But I haven't played the DLC, so I could be... completely wrong, but that's the way I put it together in my head.
Please.
I'm tired of waiting.
Alright, and my life just got fucked up. This part sucks. So bad. So damn bad. The key, and then one of these has another thing I'm looking for. There we go, antique coin. There's a backpack. I have to get the acid for that. The second I run up again, shoot, I forgot. It wasn't the second. It spawns when I try to do it. Okay. Gotta kite this thing. I get nothing out of that. Here's for hoping. Alright. I'm so glad that they can't open doors. They're barely dumb enough to not do that. Times passengers. It's a couple with a little girl. I think they're distant relatives of the captain. I'm just trying to talk to the little girl, and her dad shot me this nasty look. That would be Alan. Now that I think about it, the captain said he didn't even have any relatives. Yeah. Red flags. Red flags indeed. I don't need that. Amazon River Cruise Gride. Beauty and the Black Lagoon. Beauty and the Black Lagoon. That's why they didn't do that for... okay. I have to read stuff on here because it does make sense for the story to come. Too late for us, but at least I can let the world know what happened here. I was on the late night shift yesterday, so I was taking a nap in the bunk room around noon. I was half asleep when I heard a kid, a little girl, laughing. Or was that in my head? I woke up at 19:30. There was some sort of ruckus in the passageway. Drew, one of the engineers, came in and said that there was something going on down below us, maybe a riot. He looked pale in the face. He told me he was going down to check it out, but he never came back. It must have been around 1950 when I heard the scream. I went to the laundry room and to check and saw Clark being eaten by some sort of blackish monster. The monster turned and started coming towards me, huge, shark-like teeth snapping in its jaws. I screamed like a little girl and ran for it. Hey, my kind of person. I mean, I would have never screamed like a little girl, but, you know. Now I'm huddled up in the bunk room, shaking as I write this. There's a whole host of those creatures looking in the passageways now. I can still hear their screams now and then, but there's no way I'm going out there now. And that's it. I've written everything I know. Giovanni Feastarelli, they feasted on your body. You're one of her friends now. Congratulations. Psychostimulants, I'll do drugs. Eat your drugs, kids. Eat your homework, do your drugs. Whee! And save it really, really fast. Safety save. Village, I mean, I'm gonna be playing Village very soon here. Did info for RE9 leak, or was that baloney? part baloney. The only thing that really leaked was what everyone already knew, and most of everything else was baloney, which was it exists. But anyone with 2 brain cells they can rub together and create a little static friction would know that there is literally at the very end of 8 something that says 9 will occur. So, you know. It's nothing groundbreaking that was said. It's standing right there, isn't it? Whee! Run for it. Oh, yeah. I have 2 students trying to be half a brain cell each, and they need to put... Yeah, I mean, well... It just feels like students in general. I never remember being a student that didn't need to claim every now and then ignorance to be like, I can't today. Why can't you? I don't know. It's Wednesday. Like, that's the basis for a lot of the times where I... So if I had another student that was willing to conspire with me, sure. Yeah, I can't... But we share a brain. We share it. You share a brain. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Like, I'd pull the same shit. Why not?
Watch it. What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
Out of focus, in focus. Out of focus, in focus. Very much in focus. Out of focus, 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 in focus. I don't like that angle. I would have used that as a thumbnail in a heartbeat if I knew this angle existed. Past me 5 years ago. Please know that that's an angle. Jeez. I played the game slow. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just doing it for the lore of remembering where I am. What do you mean I played the game slow? I do not know how many times I ever have to say in my life, this is test subject E001. Hey, Patrick Carrier. Since I'm not a speedrunner, how fast do people think I'm going to play it? Oh, you took more than 3 hours. Yeah, I had the audacity to read documents.
She must have infected me during the attack.
Hey, Patrick Carrier.
Too far gone, anyway.
I'm glad it helps, Michael. I'm glad you like it.
But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here, take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
Yeah. Okay, Evie, where are you? Directed Alan Dorney and caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Oh, wow. Doesn't sound criminal at all. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch. I guess that's why they're talking about Amazon cruises. Central American? I guess they're going up the Amazon. Is that? I guess that place is... I never really thought about where they started. That pamphlet was about a tanker going up the Amazon, so... for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. There you go. Will I declare... That question has been asked many, many times. And the answer is... Oh, look, there's a box. I'm going to grab the Albert and the chainsaw and the glasses and the defense coin and that. I probably grabbed too many things for what I'm about to do. I don't think she needs all of it. She has a knife. Get rid of that knife. All right. Unlimited ammo! Why can't I just kill him? He's gonna die anyway.
She's close.
She's wearing my watch. I do not need pills. Pills here! I don't even need the herbs right now. I don't really need anything. I need Evie to stop being such an asshole. That's it. Chem fluid? No. Nah, bruh. She's regurgitating or whatever you said earlier before in the other times I've played this game.
She's vomiting. Damn. I'll have to reset.
She's vomiting.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right. We need to find her, and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Evie, honey, sweetie, please stop. Come here. Come over here. Like, please. I don't. Daddy doesn't want to run. Neither does mommy. When we joined our criminal organization, they never said we had to do cardio. We said we had to act like mom and dad. Hey, Mason. Maybe I should have just used the circular saw and or the handgun. Because I forgot. This is what makes a handgun so good. I have unlimited enhanced ammunition. Therefore, I pop them. I pop them so hard it gets a little dirty. It's dirty pop. Maybe? It's been a long time since I played Alan Wake 1, and I can't honestly tell you whether I played Alan Wake 1 or my brother did and I watched. Because I feel like I played Alan Wake a little bit on the channel, and Alan Wake, if I remember, is like the writer, whole story thing and everything. My brother was the writer. I swear my brother played it and I watched him, and I think it's confusing my idea of whether I played the whole thing or not. Oh shit, hi. Why do I need a live stream with Resident Evil HD? I have a perfectly good playlist of me playing the entire game. I'm playing Diablo, and I thought the butcher spawned on me when you get over here. Oh, is that how he sounds? Can I confuse you even more?
Get over here!
Does that work? The hell? What is my brother's channel name? You're definitely new here. This channel was made to encourage my brother to keep living. It was made on his birthday, September 23rd, 2015. He died exactly 7 months after that. My brother's been dead for 7 years. 7.5. Well, I mean, not 7.5. We had that. So this YouTube channel was supposed to be for hold on. There's Alan. Yeah, I took the wrong one. Oh, there's only 2 floors I can go on. Oh, I understand that now. Usually says fresh meat a lot.
Fresh meat.
How's that? Does that work? Oh, hi. Please don't. Thank you. Bye. He died. Okay. Grab that. Hey, true winner. Don't worry about it, Sheeta. Hey, Mason. Yeah, I can't expect everyone to know the lore of DarknessJackson when they show up. Oh god, hey, Macarena, their heads pop off. Why am I not using this weapon more? I forget how OP it is. Okay. Bombardier. Bomb, Baran. No, you can't. You've been digging into Bloodborne lore? I need to finish Bloodborne. I was after Maria, and I feel like I messed something up severely in my playthrough, so I need to get back into that. Actually, I can tell you I messed something up severely because in my own playthrough, I've gone back and watched a little bit of it, and you can send... Is that the game that you can send people to... Yeah, you can send people to... Osefka? I don't remember. I just know that one of them is really suspicious now that I look back on it. Is that the correct one that I'm thinking of? Anyway. I need to go back and replace them. Yep, that's the one? Alright. Yeah, there were some things that stood out to me later on as being kind of... Well, isn't that a thing type deal? Hey, Michael, I sure as hell hope not. I mean, we have the technology for it, but I really, truly, and really pray that we do not. I do not want money wasted on that. I'm glad I could help, Mason.
Are you mad at me, Mommy?
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want a house, and I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me right now, okay? Where are you, Evie? Evie, wait!
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
When I run, I also run with my watch right in front of me. It's how I get the best cardio of my life. Ever wondered how to get a YouTuber's body? Follow this easy step. 3 secrets they don't want you to know. Actually, if it was more like those lists. 8 secrets they don't want you to know. Number 5 will blow your balls. I don't know. It's always something ridiculous. I really can't think of corrosive material that, and this is speaking as someone who isn't a chemist by trade. With that said, I dabble in many things. I cannot think of a corrosive material that could be stored in a plastic bottle, and there are plastics that cannot be dissolved by certain acids, so that's feasible. But could corrode and destroy a lock or a mechanized anything that fast? That is one of the biggest things for someone like me. Like, my suspension of disbelief ended right there. Like, I don't like it when they include stuff like that in games like this. I really don't. Because, like, you had me and then you lost me type deal. Like, I was on your side and then you did that. Hey. Who am I shooting? Whoa. Shot number 1 missed. Shot number 2 hit. Yeah, but neither of those should be able to get through a complex lock to the other side and make it openable within seconds. Because if I recall on tankers like she's on right now, she wouldn't be opening just any door. Those, if they're storage doors like that, there's levels of locks, and of course usually for people that deal with home stuff, levels of locks usually deal with how deep the lock goes into the door. So a level 1 lock actually goes into the frame, so you can't kick it down. But this lock should not only be able to secure, but it should also be magnetized. So even when the lock is faulty, the way that you're supposed to fix the lock is actually a manual device that undoes the magnets between the two of it, switches the polarity. So it has a redundancy that if the lock doesn't work, there is a locked up way up top to take and change the polarity so the doors come undone. If I remember those correctly, which means even if you could dissolve it, which you shouldn't be able to dissolve it that fast, you still shouldn't be able to open it. Is that a little too dorky for this game? This game talks about viruses. Am I allowed to be that dorky? Hey, Johnny, what's going on? Yeah, why did they just have that in their luggage? That one's easier. Other people are questioning why a child's there. So I'm questioning it too, just with him. No. No, I'm not. It's not what you think. I'm not completely dorking out. I'm just trying to remember. I think those doors down there for safe storage have redundancy, and I believe it's magnetism. That lock is actually run on a magnet, basically. Come on. And so if the failsafe for it is basically the magnet works. And so you have to manually get around it. But I mean, somebody else who deals with tankers can feel free to correct me. I haven't been on a tanker or dealt with anything with a tanker in 20 years. I mean, physically been on one and had to view it with my own eyes. It's been 20 years, so. And it was basically view only, no touch, no touchy touch. You. I want you, Pikachu. See, when it switches that little switch on the bottom, I'm assuming that it's frying it and switching the magnet to be off so that it can be opened. That's what I'm assuming is happening, but it's not saying anything. So I just have to make assumptions. And you know what they say about assumptions? Assumptions. They make an ass out of you and me. But mostly you, because I didn't assume it. I was trying to figure it out. So, like, not me. But definitely you. I don't know who you is I'm speaking to, but I'm sure somebody got... See how that bottom thing? I'm assuming that is what they're going for. I can't really think of where else they put that there. I get the feeling that the connections did exactly what they thought would, I mean, what would happen if the connection said someone who actually works with kids? So, she just literally said part of what the problem with that is. Evelyn was programmed to be imprinted onto me, and the imprinting went wrong. So the connections actually screwed up. The imprint was supposed to make Evie controllable. And Alan actually did a containment breach where he basically overstepped his boundaries. And because of that, he was infected by Evelyn, thus making him susceptible to all of Evelyn's basic mutations and what she can do. She's now able to invade his mind and give him hallucinations and basically act like he's part of the underground internet. It just hasn't grown enough and festered enough inside of him. So he was attacked. He did something while they were supposed to be doing something. The reason he could be attacked but not her, as they explained, which is because Evie can't attack Mia, or so they think. Mia cannot be attacked by Evie because they genetically programmed the Mutamycete to believe that she is the host, which means that the Mutamycete needs a host to survive, supposedly, even though we see in 8 that's not true. It's growing underground, and it just needs a place like a fungus needs to grow. It doesn't need like a host. But since it does have the ability to take over sentient creatures, it prefers a host. And so they couldn't just send a random person who knows how to take care of a kid, because they did not expect her to do that. If you notice Mia's reaction to what she was being called mommy, she didn't see that coming. They were supposed to act like a family. Alan was attacked, but now that they've been acting like a family, that imprinting that Evie went through, she now believes she is in a family, and that was not the connections. They did not think they needed to send a parent. It's all an act. She's supposed to be killed if she breaks the act. If Evie can't be controlled, she's to be killed. So it's just an act. So no need to send a parent, because she was surprised when she was like, you called me mommy, and she wants a family now. There's no family needed here. So all of this is somehow Alan's fault, and in the documents you pretty much find out that Alan fucked up and made her pissed off. I mean, it's pretty obvious just talking to him, but it's exactly what happened.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Mia gives her the treatments. Alan tried to and got attacked.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her. Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't!
He's correct. Don't touch me. Now mommy's infected. Too late. Actually, disinfects her, but... Because it's a bioweapon. They can learn, they can grow, they can mutate. That's what she's doing, a bunch of mutations. You can't like, it's... So, I mean, it's the idea of saying, okay, since a duck imprinted on a human being, can they ever act like a duck, or will they be a hybrid, or will they? It's like, just like most people believe that like ducks imprint while they're small and can't do anything about it. That's kind of true, kind of false. Depends on what you're talking about and the species. But it's almost the same as asking that kind of question, like, how can she break out of that mold? No, you can. There's rehabilitation camps for even sentient creatures. This is a mold that, like other molds that are in our actual real world, can take control of their very sentient hosts. Most famously, that everyone knows because of The Last of Us, the cordyceps fungus can absolutely do that, and it can do that to one mammal on this earth. So there's a mammal it can actually do that to. It doesn't necessarily play by the rules that you can't just hard code into someone's DNA that they can't do something. Nor can you hard code into a fungi's genetic makeup. You can't just believe that's gonna work, which is why they had a termination protocol. They absolutely knew it. If she goes out of control, kill her, because they know it's not fail-proof. You cannot. I mean, think of Resident Evil 1. Wesker truly believed he had a tyrant under control, and it stabbed him. That's why Wesker turns into the Wesker that we know. He thought he had one under control. He basically shows off to Chris like, fuck you, here's my thing, it follows my orders, and then he turns around and he's to be like, tyrant, my big creation, go stab Chris. Fuck! It only targets arthropods. They did find a mammal that it targets. But is it the same cordyceps that we're talking about? There is, I watched way too much about that one. I sat through, was it a TEDx talk? I can't remember. It wasn't just anything normal. There is a mammal that it actually can not fully control like The Last of Us. But it can infect and manipulate. There is a mammal. I don't know the name of the mammal. I never remembered it. But I do have notes somewhere of where that mammal is. If you ask me the notes, I will show you this room and show you that it needs to be cleaned up. This room is not set for get my notes out time. But it is science fiction that it can do what it can do. Oh, why did I click on this? I don't need to do this, do I? I don't need to do this. Dang it, it's the video. I could be very, very wrong, but that no, that computer's got my notes. Oh, well, this I'm playing that. I'm playing the damn ad that's telling me to play over and over while this video, this stupid ass video.
Ethan, you were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
I love for the background that I should have. The camera's not on the correct side for that. Anyway. Boom.
We'll be together forever.
Yeah. And as I have said many times, my biggest weakness, especially when having to study, pass tests, get certified, try to get board certified by Georgia, all that. My biggest weakness, getting my psychology degree, getting any other degree I'm going for, getting another certification, becoming a nurse, taking tests to go into pre-med, all that stuff. Terminology is my biggest weak point. Because for some reason my brain can explain something all day, every day, and then you want to stick a term on it. And I have a very big mental block that it takes lots of long hours, lots of flashcards, and lots of repetition actually in the field, because I'll use proper terms when they're needed, but my brain only seems to click on it when it comes down to like life and death. So if you ask me something like about a term that I need, does that make sense to anyone? So I've been in situations where there are conflicts or bloodshed or trauma or people in car wrecks, and I've been the one to stop. And for those events, if a term comes up, and I did remember because I was studying and whatnot, and I used it in context of something, never again will I ever forget that. But for me, a textbook isn't enough. So that's actually why one of the struggles of studying anatomy for me on my own is that I don't get to be at live dissections with any kind of cadaver or anything like that. I need to see it live and interact live.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Wow, that's YouTube doing it. I have, all right, I'll save it. Buffering or whatnot. I'll give it a second for everybody. There shouldn't be study. I have 0 drop frames since the beginning of this stream. 0. I've not dropped a single frame, so it's not me. That would be YouTube. Well, the thing is it makes sense. My brother explained it to me a long time ago. I have to use the restroom, but my brother did explain this one a long time ago to me, so it does make sense. When you talk to people in the same profession, you need to be better with terminology, because you don't need to sit there like I used to talk with my brother and have a conversation where you basically explain for 5 minutes a term you both know when you can just use the term. And then when it comes to the idea of Nathan never had to explain this when I got older, you never, ever need to be in the field of like a life and death situation and hear somebody have to explain what to do when there is a term to do it and it gives you a direct order, and then you follow that order. And then when it comes to the medical field, once again, you do not need to try to bumblefuck your way around and everything. So I understand the need for terminology. It's just one of the biggest things for me of like when I have a lot of testing. Like my brother and I were both racing to see who could get perfect on SATs first, long while ago. But long story short on that, the thing that Nathan perfected that I did not, I was the first one to get perfect on math. So I got a perfect 800 on math. My brother got a perfect 800 on English first. And the reason is because for him, his mind is just, if he reads it, if he learns it, if he's seen it, he had an eidetic memory, he would remember it forever, basically. It's as close to a photographic memory as people think exists. Photographic memories are not real. People don't have memories like that. There are eidetic memories, IIDITIC. Are there that many I's in eidetic? Is it EIDE TIC? Anyway, I just forgot this spelling for that damn thing. So like I was about to say, thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, it is EIDE. I was about to say there's way too many I's in that word I just spelled for it to be English. But anyway, the difference between Nathan and I that really set it apart, you don't need to sit there and have a 5-10 minute conversation about one term. But like, especially when it comes to, and the reason that we race and why I even brought that up, he was able to master terminology, but when it came to application of things, my brother actually lagged behind me. And that's where math comes in. Math doesn't necessarily require you to know terms, but because math requires application of said learning at all times, that's where I could blow my brother out of the water. That if I actually had the means to actually utilize the knowledge I had, I would beat my brother any day of the week. If it was sheer knowledge that was required, that you did not need to piece something together, you just need to know it existed, my brother decimated my brain. And that's why when my brother died, I always talk about it feels like losing half of myself, because whenever I needed to know something, I just asked my brother. I know he knows it. And when my brother needed to like suss something out and think about it, he just talked to me, because my strength is taking information in and then putting it into a cohesive like narrative or ideology or anything like that, and then being able to then make you know, hypotheses, stipulations, like what or theories or whatever. I can make something out of it. That's more or less my strength, but it's not necessarily, my strength is not necessarily what's needed. And when I'm talking about things like going into nursing field or going into the medical field, I better for fucking sure actually know my terminology, because when they call shit and it's actually on the floor, they call something like a code blue and you don't know what to grab from what drawer because you forgot what term for what medicine for what like, you got to sign out everything, you got to do everything. It's a no-go. I can understand all that. But terminology for me is just, there's a mental blockade, and the way that I've always beaten the mental blockade is that my mind associates chaos and necessity. And that's why when I was in college, I used to say all the time, I thought I was built for chaos. Hey, Michael, what's going on? So like, there are many times in college that when people ask me like, what do I think I am now? Because I had a few deep conversations with people who actually figured out something about me, something had gone on. People didn't know my actual past. Hey, Andrew Hillier, it's been a hot second. I really have to use the bathroom. But it had, people had figured out something was different about me going into college. And I'm not going to go into that. For those who have been here long enough, you know what happened between high school and college for me. And so when people figured that out, I just tried to explain two things. One, dissociation. I was having a lot of dissociative moments, and I tried to describe it as a giant stream. But the second one was that I felt like I was built for chaos. And saying I'm built for chaos, one of the reasons I felt that way was because every single time I had no control over a situation and shit hit fan, everything came naturally to me. While everyone else is scrambling to try to figure out what the fuck to do, my brain feels like it just clicks into place. Like I'm meant to be here all of a sudden. It would make me a great EMT, something like that. Like there are professions that really do need people that can think like that. I know that. I also hold it over my head every single time that like somebody dies and I could help them better. I hold that over my head. Was that a low-key airplane reference? Shh. So the TLDR, I tell people that I'm built for chaos specifically because of things like that. I can remember things if it was required of me to know it, life or death. So when it comes to like taking orders, the order that I'm taught to take, once it's drilled into you, and the way they drill it into with you feeling like your life is on the line, I was able to take those kinds of orders. When I've been the person to pull over on the side of the road because there's been a major car accident, and I've been studying up on my anatomy, my physiology, trying to fly to my brother's college and be part of his autopsy classes with cadavers and things like that. And then I run into somebody who is suffering a type of fracture and whatnot. All of a sudden, like, if types of fractures and things like that, like what kind of comet spiral, whatever, I'm starting to remember, and then it stays with me for the rest of forever. Like I'll never forget that, but that specifically, again, not everything else it could be, that specific thing. So I basically need a lot of exposure, a lot of like just applying what I know. But the big downfall to that is in a lot of testing to be able to get the experience, they already want you to know the terminology, and I get that. So I have just this recursive problem of, I know what I'm talking about. I swear I do. People that are in those professions can vouch that I actually couldn't just be sitting here bullshitting the whole time. It would be really hard for any profession I've spoken on or for anything I've talked about, if it sounds like I know what I'm talking about, someone from that profession can back up and say, yeah, he knows what he's talking about. He just seems like he's dancing around the issue. And it's because I just don't, my brain doesn't work very well when it comes to that. And I'm trying really hard. It's just been an ongoing, it's been a long-term struggle for me. Yeah, critical thinking for me is not the issue. The idea of having to hold multiple issues of what things, like Jeffrey, just to say that, right? God, I gotta use the bathroom. The idea of holding multiple instances of what things can be and having to deduce things, any kind of prognosis, any kind of anything, that doesn't get to me at all. The idea of having to expand my horizons on what something could be and not knocking something off the table too early. And actually, I teach that to Rowan all the time. That don't bank your whole life on the 1% chance of something you learned 5 years ago that you might never ever see in your entire career. But also, you know, if it's a percent chance it can exist, you don't knock it off the table until the evidence, the labs, the something shows you that you should no longer be thinking that direction. So right now, me having to even go and they're checking once again for cancer in me. And I guess I can say that willingly since it's only 5 days and then I get to get more information. Like, you know, that's a possibility, but my throat could have a goiter. It could be a polyp that could be messing with parts of me. There can be other things in my intestines. There could be a lot of things other than cancer wrong with me. And then there's no sense of me trying to say one thing over the other because the symptoms say that it could be multiple things going on with me. That's never been a problem with me. Like critical thinking for a lot, I know that's a lot of people. My brother struggled with it. That's the big struggle my brother had with thinking. Like my brother's biggest struggle was basically if it wasn't in the textbook, he couldn't think. My brother explained his box as it was textbooks. And I think I've said this on streams before. My brother's thinking box was the textbook. If he could read it, if he could study it, he could know it, period. End of discussion. That's how my brother's brain worked. And my brother and I had a long ongoing discussion on who was smarter. And he always said I was the smarter one. And I said he was the smarter one. I always said he was the smarter one because I always thought of it as pure raw intelligence. Now this is 15, 20 years ago. My brother and I used to argue about it constantly, but I would say it was raw intelligence that like it would be impossible for me to know the solution to an answer because I didn't have the raw information that he had access to. And my brother's argument was, even if I didn't have access to the information, deductive reasoning would lead me to the same thing that would put me in the ballpark of possibly at least being somewhere he would never arrive at because he didn't read in a textbook specifically that. And so the way my brother described it to me is the reason he believed I was the smarter of us two, which I still would argue to this day I was not, was that basically he's stuck in a box of knowledge and the boundaries are all the encyclopedias he's read, all of the lectures he's attended, all of the schooling he's had, that's the boundaries of his box. He can never get outside of it. So if there's a question standing right outside that line of why, he can't get it because his brain will skip right over why if there's another piece of information that infers that he doesn't need to think why in between A and B. And my brain very easily sees very big leaps in logic. If you want to tell me something and you cite your sources and I see that you cannot get the conclusion you got from the study you did, that it's not really a good conclusion, not a very sound like theory on what this or hypothesis or correlation or causation or anything like that, my brain immediately goes, why? But why does it have to be like that? And when I read textbooks, that I sit there many times, and the biggest hangups I have for actually getting through school study work stuffs, because I still am being self-taught, still trying to figure out, even though I know now the KSU at minimum wants to charge me $6,000 and make me do 3 semesters of that for something they told me that I'd only have to do once for maybe $2,000. So KSU is taking their word back. I'm still studying as if I'm getting the degrees I'm going for. And as I'm doing that, one of my biggest hangups is reading a textbook and wondering where in the textbook did I miss something? Because I'll read something and then immediately my brain goes, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't, and it's not because, oh, I don't get it. It's because you didn't explain yourself. So I'm looking at the addendum, I'm looking at the back of the book, I'm looking at the term that they brought up, I'm looking up like where else maybe. And so I end up skipping around textbooks a lot. And I've tried to really limit myself to reading a textbook front to back before I start skipping around like crazy. So I really do try to read textbooks front to back and then skip around to see where it is. But my brother was never like that. He'd read a textbook front to back, and basically if their conclusion sounded logical enough for him and he had no reason to question why, he wouldn't. So my brother said I was smarter because I questioned why really fast on really important things. Yeah. That's not me trying to toot my own horn. That's me saying one of my biggest downfalls of why I can't accomplish some of my own goals that I'd set out for in my own life. I can't accomplish them because I keep coming to the same problem, which is I might be by a lot of metrics smart enough to be able to do what it is, but I fumble like at the goal line because I'm too busy questioning why to actually memorize the thing I questioned in the first place, if that makes sense. Like I'm too busy hearing an explanation of terminology and how it coincides with this, that, and the other. And I'm sitting here going, but why? When I should be first memorizing the words that were told to me and the terminology that was used and the way it was explained, other than realizing there's a big leap in logic. And yeah, I'm good at critical thinking. So anyone who's been on my channel for more than 2 seconds knows I'm not just BSing and trying to sound smart. I have no need to just do that. Because you guys are a bunch of words on the screen and I know very few of you in my personal life. So like, what am I gonna get like internet points for like brain? That doesn't make any fucking sense. But as I use the bathroom now, I'll say it, it is that as long as I'm on the internet and I decide to go on little side notes about, you know, this, that, and the other, about things I might know or people might be interested in, or like even lore about this game, anyone who's in the profession should be able to back me up of, I didn't just make up the information I'm saying. Even if I get some things wrong, I don't mind being corrected by somebody who's more proficient in the subject. It is the idea of I know what I'm talking about. I could make conversations so much shorter if I could just remember the terms that go along with the concepts that I'm trying to explain. And instead of a 30-minute conversation, it could become a 5-minute conversation because I spent 25 minutes trying to define things that didn't need to be defined. ADHD? No, that's way overused. God, in my going abnormal psych and having that as under my belt, no. ADHD is way overused. Jesus, no. My problem is not necessarily ADHD when it comes to that. Because it can be hyper-focusing or not being able to focus on all this other stuff. That's not my issue. It is just the way that I learn. If anything, it would be better chalked up to nurture and me growing up in a rough neighborhood where if something didn't directly help your chances of not getting in a fight, not dying, not getting stabbed, not getting shot, then it doesn't matter. You could argue that in developmental psychology, ages 4 to 8 dictate your personality for the rest of your life, more or less. That the things that you'll build off of are dictated in those formative years. And there are two schools of thought about developmental psychology, but that's a huge school of thought where basically who you are was dictated between ages 4 to 8. And between ages 4 to 8, I was doing a lot of things that most 4 to 8-year-olds shouldn't be having to do. And you could say that maybe it helped formulate the idea that my brain can't. Don't just keep throwing out terms in. OCD is a very big diagnosis. OCD is a very serious thing. I'm not sure that if I had true OCD, I could be sitting here and be as functional as you would think I could be at all. My brother's nickname was OCD Superman because a doctor tried to say he was OCD and he was not, but he liked the idea that someone could think he was. Of course, he got a second opinion, talked to him, actually went through. He's not OCD, but he was very he used to say he used to say that he was obsessive compulsive because the reason he latched on, and this is true, He said you could call him OCD as long as you're talking about stupid people. Because because he's compelled to correct stupidity wherever he sees fit. And it's an obsession of his. So he could not just pass by stupidity. So when someone ever said OCD to him, he let it stick because he was like, they're like, oh, you have OCD? He's like, no, I have an obsession and I'm compelled to correct your stupidity because there's too much of it in the world. He used to say that a lot. Things like that. Bathroom, then I'm finishing the game. Should be a quick cake walk from here because I can get to my box. And he came back. Okay. Yeah, I'll play the game as I continue now. Oh, wrong controller again. I try to stay away from terms like OCD, ADHD, because also people don't know that there is an adolescent form that's way more easily diagnosable, and then the DSM-5 of diagnosing ADHD and OCD is super hard to do. Getting a diagnosis of being OCD or ADHD as an adult ADHD is super hard. It's no small feat. What the hell, watch? I was about to say I shouldn't be getting any notifications unless it's my son. Oh yeah, my son wore my son's still not vaccinated, not by my choice. Let's just get that out of the way. For COVID, so because he wants to, during these first few weeks of school and just in school, still feel like he's a bit more protected, especially since COVID wrecked my body. He knows that, like, you know, I lost function in a third of my right lung because of COVID, and he doesn't want to, he feels like he already feels partly responsible for that, no matter what I tell him that he's not. Because yeah, he got his teachers, and his first day of school was yesterday. I want to tell you what sticking up for your beliefs actually looks like. I'm going to tell you about it through the eyes of a 10-year-old who is really incredibly shy. So this is me getting to humble brag that my son is like this, but in reality, the downside to it is that my son, it really took my son a lot to be able to bring himself to do this. He doesn't always wear a full-on, like, N95 or something like that mask, or a 3-layer mask. On some hot days, he's very aware that the gaiter he has is made of polyester without cotton blends inside of it. By the CDC standards, should be, with the blend he's got, about 60% effective. Somewhere between 40 to 60% effective of stopping, like, if he would have potentially been infected by something like COVID or the flu, because the flu is actually lumped in with the CDC's standard of that mask that they and the gaiter that he's got, because people were using them during the height of the pandemic, which the pandemic is only government over, it's not worldwide over. Everyone get those facts straight. We're still in a pandemic. He thought that the teacher he's got, that his homeroom teacher, was a teacher that tried to tell him and correct him one time of telling him that his face covering was inappropriate and that he wasn't allowed to wear a gaiter to... Ethan! I'm gonna look a weird direction.
Making time.
Hold on.
Okay. Bottom level.
Bottom level. Hold on. I gotta look a really weird direction fast. Oh, dang it.
Stop it, Evelyn!
I didn't look up hard enough. You can make Evelyn float way up in the sky.
Where is she?
Molecular there's too many damn acronyms. Yeah, TMD. He thought that was his teacher. When we went to the meet and greet for his teachers, oh my god, she is such a wet blanket. I don't know how to describe it other than it is just... I don't know how to really get a read on her because she has a nothing personality. It's just a big ball of nothing. And it's like that kind of painful nothing where you know it could be something, but it's not. It's just a very painful conversation type person. Whoops. Ooh, I don't know if I'll have the infinite stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown those away so fast. So anyway, he told me he was gonna do this, and I didn't know how serious he was gonna be. About it. He said that what he wanted to do was that on his first day of school, he wanted to go ahead and wear his gaiters. It's gonna be a hotter day anyway. And that he knew he had PE and he'd be outside for a lot of the day, that they'd have a lot of breaks from being inside, so it didn't bother him as much. And that he just wanted to test the waters, because not every single day does he want to wear a heavy mask, but he does want to have some level of protection because he's not vaccinated. Again, why he's not vaccinated, not my choice. Let's not get into it. And it is his own choice to wear his mask. I told him at this point that I can educate him, but I will not force him ever again. So my child actually makes this choice on whether he wears something or not. Well, he got it correct. Hey, Adam, what's going on? He absolutely got it correct. It is the teacher that said that his mask was inappropriate for school for some reason. And so I got a message from him like early in the day. Do I have some of that acid? No. Crap. All right, well then I have to get past these guys. Let me in. Thank you. They despawn. Hey, Green Ranger. Yay! Now everything dies. Everything dies. Everything dies. Everything dies. Everything dies. I was about to call these bitch bags. Why? Why, brain? Why were you gonna do that? I don't need these bitch bags. So he went to school and purposefully wore the gaiter. The teacher said something. He used his watch to ping his phone really fast and tell me on his way to the nurse's office. Now, since he said nurse's office, I immediately thought, oh crap, maybe there is a school rule saying he can't have like a gaiter as a face covering if he wants it. He has to have an actual mask. So I thought it might be wrong. So I called and to ask about the nurse and what was going on. Instead, I got put on hold like a bajillion times And then finally, it was his teacher that popped on. And I didn't realize, or I'd forgotten, his lunch break is now at 10:30 in the morning. So, like, me calling at 10:30, I was interrupting her lunch break. That is, like, biggest no-no of being a parent. Don't make your child out to be public enemy #1 on accident. Don't accidentally, like, put a target on your child's back. Don't. Because it's way too easy on the first day of school to give your child a bad impression. I did not mean to call his teacher. I meant to call the nurse to ask if there's an actual regulation of why he needed to go change out his mask, because he sent me a very specific message that was very quick of saying, teacher said my gator was inappropriate and I need to go to the nurse, not the front office, to grab a new mask. They put me on hold and I talked to the nurse. She said last time she thought about school rules that, you know, it was not an appropriate face to anything. And I said, well, CDC did study the effectiveness of gators, and as long as they're not cotton, their efficacy is 40 to 60% depending on the materials, and can be upped and raised even as high as, depending on how tight it is, to N95 standards, because of the idea of a polyester blend, the 2 layers, how much thickness. As soon as I started going into anything and just saying I wanted to clarify, she immediately was just like, I'll go back to the classroom and tell him that you can wear it. Which means, of course, it was never a rule and she made that shit up. But also means that my son's got some balls. That I am real. He wasn't with me on his first day of school. He was with his mom and then came to me last night. My son has more balls than a lot of adults I know. Holy crap. Walking into a classroom knowing that he said, I don't know why, but my face felt like it was red and I felt like I was going to cry, but I stuck with it anyway. And I was like, I'm actually really proud of you, little boy. Like, what did you do after that? And he was like, oh, I when after lunch, she asked me all these questions like, how did you, like, did you tell the nurse to call your dad? And apparently the teacher called the nurse asking, like, did the nurse call me? Then then he said, like, I sent a message really early this morning, and she said nothing more about it. But she then told him he could put the gator back on, to which he promptly put it back on because she called him out in front of his classroom. My son hates being embarrassed. My son is extremely shy, and I'm extremely proud of him. Because even if you believe something as an adult, it's really hard to stick by it when the world tells you, no, you're wrong, I'm right, you're stupid, I'm smart, this is the right way, you're doing it the wrong way. And for my son to know that his teacher was going to act like that, and his immediate reaction was, I'm gonna basically test her. I said, your mom might have a different idea about this, and so I cannot speak for your mom. I will speak only for myself. And I told him as soon as I picked him up from school, speaking only for myself, I am extremely proud of you. That I said, you have more guts behind you than I would have ever had at that age, to be able to stand up to an adult, know what you're talking about, and be so determined to make sure that you can do what you believe is right, that you will absolutely test the teacher. Because I did tell him if something happened, I would actually call the school. If he told me something happened, that I would have his back. If he decided to go that route. But I did not encourage him to go that route. In fact, I told him, you should probably keep your head low. He has other masks. He did not have to wear that. His reasoning behind it was that if he didn't do it the first day, when was he going to do it? If it's not the first day of school, then when? Because right now it's hot. And the only reason he's wearing a gator is because it's so hot that some protection is better than no protection. And the gator's better than deciding not to wear a mask at all because he doesn't feel like he can breathe because it's so fucking hot outside. But still, just want to have a moment of saying, proud of my son for at 10 years old. Hey, Christopher Goldnick, what's going on? Proud of my son for at 10 years old, willing to look at his own teacher and believe something enough that enough adults would have balked at that one and just done what they were told. And he walked straight up in that classroom, and it took her apparently 2 hours. That's why she had to ask, how did you get a hold of me? He used his watch while walking out of the classroom to get a connect to his iPhone and send me a message. So she was confused on how I was gonna, but he refuses to not stick to his guns. He does not want to be the reason anyone gets sick if they don't have to. He knows that he's in a class with in his homeroom, there's like 20 some kids in his homeroom. To give context of how big a homeroom and how small elementary school classes are supposed to be, my ex still works in Cobb County school systems and whatnot, and they were having a problem with too many kids in each class. She teaches 3rd grade right now. Her homeroom class has 15 students. I think my son's has 27. Her class is considered to be a medium to large class because she teaches gifted students. She teaches gifted as well. My son is also in a gifted classroom. His homeroom class is also gifted. So it also should be smaller, and that's as small as they could get it. So, I mean, there's that. So classroom size is so no small feat. And then my son, in the middle of that class, had to be called out, and like with his eyes burning from about to cry because he got called out in his class, he had to do the dreaded march up to the, you know, somewhere and be called whatever. And I'm not going to tell him he's wrong for wearing that gaiter to school because he's not vaccinated. He's telling the truth. Omicron and COVID in general does not give a shit about the season. It doesn't care about weather. In fact, for some reason this year, even though the summers have been so hot, true flu season never stopped. The flu for some reason mutated this year. Go look this one up. It's nice and fun to learn. The flu mutated into a nice, lovely little strand that has been resistant to hot weather. And so those who choose to congregate in smaller spaces during the heat, you'll be surprised to know that the hot air around you is not so easily destabilizing the flu. And not is better than in winter, but it's not so easily destabilizing the flu like you'd think. This has been one of the record years, not only for heat waves, but actually still having the flu be around. With that said, I don't blame them for wanting to test the gaiter at all. It gets hot. The gaiter's a lot better than his 3-layered, very thick mask. That's barely below the standards of a KN95. It's about 90% efficacy. I don't blame him at all for being scared of catching him himself, much less giving it to me again, much less the idea that my doctor straight up told me that me catching it is something that I always have to go to the doctor for. It can be a death sentence. With me having a lung that is shot, COVID, while it might have been a little more lenient the first time, do not fuck with COVID when it comes to me type deal. And I know that. I'm sure it must be hard on my son. Like I can't screw around with that shit. It'll fuck me up, and I know that. But that's a long way of me saying I'm really proud of my son. He walked into that classroom knowing he was gonna get in trouble and was just like, nope. Nope. Then I'm gonna get in trouble. That's all he had to say about that. And then when I picked him up from school, the part that really makes me proud is that obviously she lied about school rules. So the second she said you can, and he was like, she didn't even know the term for, hey, Steven. She's like, she didn't even know the term for a gaiter. She's like, you can put back on that cloth neck thing you had on. Okay, you don't wear it on your neck, and it just drapes down to your neck. Most kids would have also been too shy to be called out a second time in front of a classroom. My son is extremely shy. He's extremely shy. I have a very shy child. And he still marched right back into that classroom. As the second she said he could put it back on, apparently he stood up in front of the classroom where she first shamed him for wearing it and doubled up. He didn't take off the mask he had on. He put the gaiter back over his head in front of all of his classmates, took the other mask off from underneath, put it in his pocket, and said he'll save it for later in case he needs it. And sat back down on his seat. And I was like, you made a show out of it? And he's like, no, she just asked me like when we were in front of the whole class. I was like, oh. I was like, so she called you out and then she told you in front of the whole, he's like, yeah. So I was like, so you did in front of the whole class? And he's like, yeah, I did in front of the whole class because she did what she did in front of the whole class. It's like, did you purposefully stand in the front of the class to grab your gator and put it back on? He's like, no, it just happened that way. And I was like, weren't you embarrassed? He's like, yeah, but she embarrassed me first. It's like, that's my boy. I am proud of him. I am really proud of my son. Hey, Nicola, what's going on? So anyway, I know it sounds like something small, but to me it's something very big. The idea that too many people spout off that they have ideals and beliefs and they do not live by them. And here comes my son, ready to say, welp, I have an ideal or belief that can get me in trouble. Let's go! My son's awesome. It's a very proud moment. It's not pride in myself, it's pride in the idea that no matter what I do, he's proving more and more that I cannot fuck him up. I'll say it's a very real thing in my head that I'm afraid that I will screw up being a parent so badly that I will ruin my child irreconcilably. He will become like a miscreant, the worst of the worst, something that's unfixable, that I'll be the cause of some nurture type mental disorder, something like that. I'll be the reason why he can't do this and the other. I'll be the reason why he's not, like, it'll be on me. And then he does stuff like that and I go, no, I can't actually. I don't think I could actually screw him up because he's capable of this. And that's why I'm so proud. It's not because I'm like, I'm bragging and I'm a good parent. Nah, 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 nah. It's the idea of, oh, my son is such a good person at 10 years old that he's willing to take information at hand, deduce his options, weigh them carefully as a 10-year-old, have his mother tell him straight up, stop wearing masks and you're overblowing COVID during the height of the pandemic, and have me saying, study for yourself, look at the CDC and other things and talk to me if you would like to know more about it, and then we'll talk about your options about what you can do to protect yourself, but I'm not going to force you into any options unless I think it's life and death for you. And to have a child that has one parent saying one thing, one parent saying the other, he's already caught in the middle of stuff, then his teacher wants to force him to make a choice, and he still weighed the options and decided to be like, well, I can't. I'm proud. My child stuck with his beliefs, even if it could get him in trouble. Day one of school. Maybe it's not the best thing to be proud of, but what the fuck ever. I am. I'm very proud. I'm very, very proud of him. Hey, Coon. Yeah, temperatures have been running extremely high where I live as well. They've been awful. I mean, yes, like I said, my electric bill shot up $250 from what I was expecting. $250 I straight up just don't have. And like, it's been awful. I now know that we have to sweat like devils in my house because there's no putting on the AC like it was on before. If it's a hot day, you're just going to be sweating up a storm. I cannot afford another. I can't afford this bill. I can't afford another one like it. So it just can't happen again. This is to the first floor thing that I can't get to anymore. But just the fact that he stuck to his own. Like he didn't wear a mask or wear a gaiter to be contrarian by default. He just wore it to see if it was true that he would get in trouble for trying to wear a form of protection. I'm not trying to hear, and I know a lot of things about things like COVID have been politicized. I'm not here to talk politics. That's not my intention or anything like that. I'm talking just straight scientific fact. My son's not vaccinated and it's still a pandemic. He's still at risk. There's nothing I can really do about it without getting into a fight that my son does not deserve to be in the middle of. It's a fight I could win, but at what cost? And I know that the better of it is that we're reaching herd immunity. At least we were until people forgot that they need boosters, and then now we're no longer at herd immunity because people didn't get their damn booster shots. But it's not about that. It's even with all the things presented to him, I did. I straight up told my son this year that we needed to reevaluate the facts. Things like herd immunity, how susceptible he was, how viable it was for him to spread it to other people, including that his dad was fully vaccinated and that I still also wear a mask. And if I thought there was any symptoms that we would self-isolate and all those things, I told him we need to reevaluate to see if he even needs to wear a mask to school anymore, even if he's unvaccinated. That I did not want him to necessarily grow up in a pandemic and then forever believe he has to wear it. I want him to go by facts and knowledge and make an educated choice. And after he reviewed facts and knowledge, it took him about 2 weeks of deliberation and a day of crying over it, because he very much considered not wearing a mask anymore, just to say, no, Dad, it's the right thing to do. And I said, what makes it right? And he said, because the other option is wrong. And I said, that makes this right? He said, no, it doesn't make it right. It just makes the other option wrong. And I'm tearing up and thinking about things like that, because that makes me so fucking proud. Because I asked him to explain himself, and he said it because, and the reason he said the other option is wrong is because he said, since it's still asymptomatic for up to 4 days, no matter the strain, if he catches it and he's not vaccinated, he's a danger to his own classmates. And therefore, while it's not intrinsically, it's not intrinsically right to wear a mask when it for him, it's wrong. It's not about it being right. It's just wrong that's the conclusion he came up to. And I'm very proud of my son for his conclusion being, it's not about it being right. It's just that it's wrong, which means I can't do the other option. You know, it's wrong to not wear it because I am a danger to others. And so it's like, his argument was, it's not about doing the right thing. It's that the other option is wrong. I have never heard someone explain something like that before. I have actually never in my life heard that specific argument of, it's not about doing the right thing. The other option is just wrong. Therefore, you have no choice but the other. Like, I've never heard that. And for my 10-year-old, to be the first one in my life for me to ever hear the idea of a moral and scientific quandary that he's coming up with, and his deduction is, I can't take the other choice because it's wrong. It's not me wearing a mask is right. It's just not wearing one is wrong. Therefore, I need to, because I'm not vaccinated. It's like, I'm blown away by him. Like, I didn't teach him that. I did not teach him that. So it is a proud moment. I don't know how many adults could even, that's why I say I'm just very, very proud of, I'm very proud of the person my son is becoming. And day by day, I'm learning that he's becoming more and more of a person that I wish I could be, and that maybe one day I will be. But it also gives me hope that my biggest fear is that I will screw him up, and he gives me hope that that's an impossible task. Well, he's got it. Well, thank you, Resident Braun. He's got a good moral compass. I'd say, I'd reword that, because I'd say he has one where a lot of kids his age would dismiss it or just not think about it or not have one at all. Like, you can be born with the ability to be more intelligent than other people around you, but that doesn't mean anything if you don't utilize it somehow. And I'm proud of my son so often because it's like he realizes that since he can learn things and since he can absorb information, he feels like he has an extra responsibility. He feels like he has an extra responsibility because, and my son's also said this, my son said there are other kids in this class that wouldn't know. there are other kids in his class that would not know, and therefore that's part of his responsibility too. And it is actually humbling in a way to hear that my son has a set of ideals that he strives for at age 10. I wish I could have said I had that strong of ideals that I could walk into a classroom in my first day of fifth grade, and know that my teacher could pull a move and be like, I'm going to test her, and then I'm going to walk out of it being correct. And I'm going to test her for the idea. And, you know, I asked him during the summer, why would he test something like that? He's like, well, there are hot days for me. And he's like, and other kids might try to wear it too. He was like, I have one friend who also wears a mask and a gaiter to school. And I was like, okay, so you're doing it for you and your friend. He's like, no, I'm doing it for anyone who she could say that to, because she can't say it anymore if I'm right. And I'm just really proud that he's like that. I was way too shy. I would never have been like that when I was young, at his age. I would have done what I was told, and I just would have cried about it. That, like, why is the world so screwed up? I just would have cried. I was a very, very painfully shy kid. It would have been just one of those, the world's screwed up, there's nothing I can do moments, whatever. The teacher's right, I'm wrong, therefore I have to do it, blah, blah, blah. I missed the lockpick. Where the hell was that lockpick? I hope that lockpick doesn't have another thing in it, but I'm just beating the game for the lore. To get myself in the mindset. Yeah. But then I hear kids around my son, and I realize I've got something really special, and this is where it really fringes on the idea of I'm dogging other kids. I do not mean to do that at all. But I hear the other kids around him, and it's like they're talking two different languages. Like, I do understand that pain that my son's going through. The pain of the idea that you learned enough, you did your studying, you used your off time to do more than just play Fortnite type deal. He honestly thinks he puts in enough work to have it. Like, he's cried to me before about, why don't adults give me an opinion when I know more than the adult does about the subject? If I can name off more than the adult does, why do adults get to rule my life? Why do I have to wait until the government says I'm old enough to be able to make a decision about my own body? My son's already had questions about, why can't I make decisions about my own body at this age? Yeah, this age. And he's damn right. Why didn't that explode both of those? Oh my god! Why is this guy so feisty? I am trying to use weapons on him that I thought would work better. But why didn't he trip the first bomb? Why did I not hear a boom? All right, dude. The fuck? Okay, we all saw the same thing, right? Everyone here is on the same wavelength of what just happened. That did just happen, correct? He was here and now he's gone. What the hell?
Ethan.
All right, we gotta speed run Ethan's part because I got a son to pick up from school soon.
Ethan? Ethan? Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas.
Lucas is.
Or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn.
I like how Zoe walks away when he touches her, like she's not a part of it, which is into Zoe. A good thing.
She infected us with her gift.
It infers that Zoe is more like her dad, and that Lucas is more like his mom, and Marguerite is a bit more. Anyway.
Everything changed.
Hey, Nanashi.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Fungi are fun.
So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key. All right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan. Free my family. Please.
Oh! I do get that scene more. One, he's connected to Evelyn. I get that actually in context more.
I can make him love you.
It's not about good side necessarily. I think I just got something.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Hold on. I think I just understood something.
So what? You're not my mom.
That proved he's actually connected to the Mutamycete, but that he's dead. That he's able to be that basically when the since it basically should have taken time like it did for Mia and Zoe and the whole family to be infected, that it's showing that Jack, who has been destroyed enough times to be very much integrated with the Mutamycete, and Zoe, who got left behind and is now part of the swamp and turning into a frost. Marguerite is in shambles and
You need to go.
and dead.
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
Yeah, you have to do this boss fight if you gave it to Zoe.
Now go kill that little bitch.
Mia! No!
I think that's supposed to represent more of the idea that he is part of that network enough that
Okay, you little bitch.
she doesn't get a choice on who he speaks to anymore. And remember in Resident Evil 8, yes. So in 8, like Miranda's whole thing is the Mutamycete keeps the memories of those infected by it. So it's the idea that he's tapped into it so much that he's infected by it so much he can see he's got that. He's got the same thing going for him. Yeah. I mean, it's all your fault. It makes more sense. It's just really weird, I think. How much time until I gotta pick him up from school? I got a few. Should be plenty enough to do this fight. Because I'm just gonna run in there with the bare necessities. And then I'm gonna come back and do Resident Evil 8. I'm gonna pick him up. He's gonna chill at his computer. He now plays Final Fantasy 14 as well. He's probably going to sit there and go through storyline and level his paladin and Lancer into Dragoon, and I'll let him chill after his first day before I make him read a bit. I want him reading 30 minutes a day at least. Though technically, if he's playing Final Fantasy 14 and he's doing the quest line, He is basically reading a book, and that counts. If he can tell me everything that happened, sure. I might let it slide as that counts as his reading. For those who haven't played it, a lot of the game is voice acted, but he's going through a Realm Reborn, and a lot of that expansion is not. If he's playing through the storyline, he is reading much more than 30 minutes. So my time right there is that is my time. We're in daylight time right now. I don't think we're in standard, but it's my time is literally right above my head. And will I be streaming around that time? Probably. Resident Evil 8 is much longer to get through. Much longer to get through. Circular saw, shotgun. We don't need the burner or anything else. And grenade launcher. Okay, hold on. Oh god, everything got scrambled. Don't need all that. I think I'm good. And that. There we go. Look at that, I'm good. Should be good. Yay, now I've got Superman vision back on. I can see all the shit. There was a collapse. 1892, there's a collapse in the Patterson mine. Juan and Beckford died. Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground there is too unstable. Company's not going to send any replacements. Okay. Can't wait to get back to the old country. Hey, you know what? You gotta die. I was working on one of you. Attack power. Was I working on attack? That takes 8 coins. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please, where are the rest of my coins? Just get the attack power one and be on my way. I miss coins. Whatever. Beat it fast. Attack faster. Beat it faster, right? That means I missed 3 coins in the playthrough. Jeez. Probably one was in that box, maybe? I'm not getting the Magnum on purpose. Makes sense to get the Magnum, but I actually have a very good reason for it. Most of the shots you have to take, the Magnum might do it, but the other ones can do better, in my opinion. Because as soon as you have the attack... the second you get the attack coin... Shut up, Siri. The second you get the attack coin, the Albert shoots a little faster, has less recoil, and does massive damage, and the circular saw goes back to being way OP. Oh yeah, one of the coins is up here. You have to double back. Your last coin is actually up here somewhere, but any more than that. So you actually have to hit them. Once again, you actually have to hit them. Once again, you actually have to hit them. Okay. Have we learned that you actually have to hit them? Hope we did. Headshots for me. Oh, the thing isn't over here. Wait, did I get the glasses? I don't care about the glasses. Just move. I have the glasses. Shut up, you. That's a nerd. Who cares? Let's go. I got a child to pick up soon. We got a Resident Evil 8 stream to do later. Let's see if I can find a quick thumbnail for Resident Evil 8 while we're doing this. Do I have an old one I can use? Come on, studio. Can I schedule one? Schedule stream? Can I reuse something? Do I have Resident Evil 8? Did I play 8 recently? Come on. Not third person mode. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Knives Out, Frugal Father, Don't Trust the Snake Oil. Live. I got one. I got one. I'll reuse those settings. All right, keep playing the game. We gotta go. We gotta go fast. If I don't have it scheduled before this one ends, it all goes to shit. Oh, I need to record. I found 2 other endings to Amnesia the Bunker. One of them I don't know if it's really an ending, but I think it alludes to something that Amnesia the Dark Descent was alluding to, which means I need to finish the Dark Descent and Rebirth. That Amnesia, where I left off, talked about, and Rebirth actually talked about the same thing. Someone who could collect orbs, and I think I found something that actually directly relates to the words they said. So I need to go back. I need to do Dark Descent and Rebirth the rest of the way. Wanted there to be. Takes time. On top of taking time, it takes willpower. And it takes me making enough money to survive. So if I have to work other jobs, then I do. I'm trying to work side things as much as possible. Are you the direction I go? Run! Wee! Wee! Away on the way. Wee! Off me. I always gotta run into that. And you can tell Lucas has been here because everything's booby trapped. And then I think you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal. She still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. So he's directly speaking to the bad people. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one too. Mom and Dad are still totally under though. I was wondering, is the whole family obsessed or something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. The bitch Mia's still somewhere in between Evie La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street and add to a freak show family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin is getting all wrinkly and she's getting gray hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. Yeah, you jackass. It is almost like that, isn't it? You backstabbing bitch. Alright. I don't need any of that. Just go. Just go. Go, go, go. I couldn't read his watch. Why couldn't I read his watch, actually? Blah, 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 blah. Liquidate the baby. And thus, you can see the baby is a conduit for whatever they want to do. They have to use like a fetus. Hence Rose. Destroy the cells of a subject based on the E-series bioweapon model. Use the toxin must be first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of an E-series cells into the necrotoxin container. But the necrotoxin container is literally a fetus. Really can't emphasize that enough. This project was instigated in 2000 as one of the several concepts for the company's next generation experimental battlefield superiority initiative, working with technical assistance from to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants in mass with minimal direct contact. Next Best was later folded and all of its assets diverted to this project. What makes this project markedly different from the conventional weapons is its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile enemies into willing service, since this effectively eliminates the cost of not only POW handling but also combat itself. It's no wonder why we had the BSA, and even why we had all the organizations and the BSAAs, whatever. It's all the organizations on them. I forgot the names. I decoded that a year ago or two, and I know all the names for other things. I can't think of it right now. The project would never have existed without discovery of, for discovery in that village of Mutamycete, the remarkably progressed vicariant evolution fungus we commonly term the Mutamycete. Yeah. Of discovery in blank. It's the village. Fabrication method of each bioweapon was introduced in the Mutamycete to the Stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over the period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms are referred to as candidate specimens. This is way different once you've played Resident Evil 8. And graded based on usability from the impracticality and faulty Series A through D to the perfected Series E, which is not perfected. A common appearance was selected for the bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban refugee populations. That's not true. It's to look like her daughter. The first series specimen named Evelyn is proven capable of creating the Mutamycete blank from her tissue at will. It also note that Evelyn's Mutamycete imposed a profound control over body and mind when introduced into a host organism. So a lot to learn about the mechanism which Evelyn achieves and maintains this control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to the auto-inducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. Oh God. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn, though she is not in fact there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stages of the infection reveal that at first, the phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl and sometimes is desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. That would be him ripping his fingernails. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effect, meaning that you do have to be resistant to it, which means that also, why didn't Ethan give in to Evelyn's brainwashing is because of his determination to get Mia meant that he didn't have the psychological breakdown of, like, she was always the enemy and he never backed down from her, therefore he wasn't going to give in to Evelyn's brainwashing as easily as everyone else. And by the time mental control is achieved, the Mutamycete infection has progressed throughout the body cells, so the body turns into a Mutamycete. Like I wouldn't have been able to tell you the first time, but it basically turns into what? It turns into one of the friends, the fungal friends, but he becomes the fungal friend. He is one of them. Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. Strictly speaking, this organism form countless is a strong spiral and defend themselves ferociously with slides. I am just reading really fast so nothing can get by me in Resident Evil 8 DLC. Of Shadow of Rose, the fungal toughness, remarkable strength. The research called it the molded. The shape of molded is shaped. Certain algae from the treatment accidentally before blank on the samples of Evelyn's body tissue produce a unique fungicidal serum. Considering the serum can affect the subject because of mycelia to calcify and the subject cells are already largely invaded. The serum will be fatal. So the treatment window is so small the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects rather than the cure and exploring the serum's potential. Hey, why does it work on Mia then? She's been infected for a few. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that the subjected it to blank would enhance its effectiveness. A new compound we call which blank, even in a tiny amount. Okay. Now, essentially, Evelyn's behavior is the concept of family, mother and father treating. What did you say about family is theme for mental control? Because of Miranda, family. It's just speculation, but she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending in social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, while a sentimental sort of might suggest that she's making up for a perceived lack of love in her quarantine upbringing, parents' love. You mean as if like Miranda? Okay, cool. Now that we know Miranda, and also Miranda, last save and then beat the game and I get my son. Right. Cool. Save it. Make the next one for in 2 hours is when I'll set the stream to start. I'll say, oh God, where's the title for this stream? Resident Evil copy pasta. Oh, I'll hit the ad button while I'm doing this. I'm quickly doing it. Running back through to be ready for what is it called? What is the DLC? Something of Rose. I just was calling it that. What's it called by chance? What's the DLC called? The Resident Evil 8 DLC? Whatever of Rose, something of Rose. Someone want to help me out really quickly? Shadows of Rose. Thank you. I had to title. Shadows of Rose. Thank you. Quickly trying to make a quick quack. A quick thing so people know that I'm still streaming after this. Add tag. I'll add tags later. It's Resident Evil Village. Whatever. I'll just copy tags for another video I've already done this on. Whatever. No, who cares about tags? Okay. Okay. Whatever. Next. Cool. Do not put on the ads thing. Thank you. And yeah. Cool. Do that. Live reactions. Is that a thing? Cool. Visibility, public, today. What's today? It's the 2nd, and I'll get Ronan at 2:30. I'll get him settled. I will say that it starts at 3:20. Done. I said 3:20, you fucker. 3:20. Done. All right. Done. Everyone can see it. Now everyone won't be confused later. No confusion to be had. There is a stream later that we're going to continue on this journey. And everyone will know it now. So anyone that leaves, there you go. All right, let's go beat the shit out of this last person. And then the chat window, and then that. Hey, Dark King, what's going on? Hey, Mike L. I put Shadows of Rose. I don't know if that's wrong. Oh, he's got to be shot from the other side. I forgot. I don't care about him, though. He's not my priority. You know the Miranda. Tee-hee-hee. I see what you did there. Hope to see you later. I'll be glad to have you back if you're here later. Run and gun, son. Oh yeah, you're supposed to block. Whatever. Don't care. Can't make me care. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I have to stop. This fucking go! Like, come on. Can't stop, won't stop, might have to stop. And go through all the emotions about right now. There we go. I got the health I lost. Whee! Buzzsaw. I've learned my lesson with you. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure I bought Shadow of Rose for my PC, so I'm gonna have to check that. Because that means I have to switch systems. Where's the line? Stand alive? Stand alive? Okay. You can tell in the way in my walk. Well, I don't necessarily want to go rebuy something I bought. I'm pretty sure I already bought the DLC for something. For the love of God, please not the Xbox. While it needs to see some love, I just don't want to hook that up right now. It's patched in. It's not like I have to hook much up. It's just going to ask me to be online really quickly. And then it's going to want to do an update. And it's going to do some bullshit, blah, 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 blah. You must die.
Sure is it. It's gone. It's gone.
Sorry, I tried to shoot my wife. That's how I show my love. I express it with grenades. My love language is boom. And there's Ethan's space that people forget that absolutely exists.
This is your fault.
Why am I saying this?
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Does it want to be my daddy? Then he can die. Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
But Mommy can hurt me. Mommy, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ethan, help me.
Yeah, I always forget where that voice comes from. I always want to go find it. You hear the Ethan help me thing? didn't do a step or something. Do I really need to walk to the front before the top becomes a thing? Yeah, alright, fine. Because I gotta face her in this hallway.
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Mia, stop being a bitch. The pain is that the chainsaws can actually do a little bit of damage, but they're not gonna kill me. Oh, I'm running into the wall. That would make it hard.
Away from me! Stop! 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 No!
Hey there. Hey, girly. Probably because you're killing way too many people. Pretty sure everyone hates you because you're being kind of, you know, that person. Oh, I found out the hard way you can screw this part up. You can do too little damage and she'll eat you right here. Well, we'll be playing the entirety of Resident Evil 8 like in an hour and some change. I didn't pick the best weapons for this job.
I just wanted a family.
Uh-oh. Hey, Tristan, Psycho, Onashi. I can see why people don't like this design of Chris Redfield, but I personally was so happy to see this design of Chris Redfield, and they went back, and I get it. If the fan base is truly that unhappy over a cosmetic change, the cosmetic change is not worth the franchise tanking when you're reviving the franchise. But Jesus, did I like this one much better than roided out Chris, especially as he's getting older, that he would have to stay, like, he's getting into his 50s and being like that. This one just looks much more like, okay, he's experienced, he knows what he's doing, he's very, like, so, you know, it feels like it's a better progression.
I'm Redfield. Glad we found you.
The fuck took you guys so long?
This one's similar to his original design in Resident Evil 1 sketches. That's what they based it off of my, from my knowledge, from his Resident Evil 1 sketches. So that this would be like an older version of him. So.
Mia, you made it. I'm glad.
Did I?
So that was one part of the marathon.
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Mia and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess. I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Yeah, Chris's experience is a whole thing of itself. We're good to go, right? Thum thum. Skip movie. All right. So difficulty, yay! Restart 0. Antique coins. Oh, I only missed one. So I guess I can't get that. And the files I won were at the end of the game. So there we go. Whee! Did it on Madhouse. Literally the title of this is we're doing the main games so I can do the DLC I have not done. I'm not doing the DLCs for this game. I'm doing the DLC of Shadows of Rose. Because there's no point of me doing the DLCs for this one. The band footage doesn't, and Not a Hero, no. And then End of Zoe, no. Zoe's report is good enough for Resident Evil 8 for our purposes. Zoe giving her account of her surviving, even though my Ice Queen is in there, she looks so good in that. She really looks like she's straight up out of Frozen, and then they put Resident Evil in it, and I'm just like, yes, Ice Queen, let's go. And then this is Lucas's story. It doesn't actually, it finishes off that, but doesn't really add to Chris's story because it doesn't explain Wolfpack and his unit and all that, and his role in the BSAA as one of the leaders and all that. And so there's no real reason for me to go into that extra stuff. With that said, I'm about to leave you guys off. Right before I do, I'm going to play credits once because the credits won't transition to the next stream. So thank you to everyone who supported me. I know it's, you know, it seems weird to think people, and then it'll auto magically put you in the next stream. It should at least. I'm going to start my car really quick. Hold on. But it's hot outside. I don't want to be in that. Did anyone hear that car rev by? Did anyone hear that? I had perfect timing. Undeterred Soul Slayer, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the family. Where's the other streamer? Sorry, sorry there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did anyone hear that car buzz by? You guys heard? Okay, yeah. Yeah, buddy, finally got its license plate. Finally. That is the same car that buzzes by like almost every day and I never get its license plate. Finally got its license plate this time. I was already told if I had its license plate, it would absolutely be getting a ticket because I've got so many different recordings of it just so they are fucked. Get fucked because you get a ticket in Kennesaw, you are paying thousands here. And I'm not kidding. They're going fast enough every single time to make the car sound like that I believe the ticket price here for going that fast over the speed limit is somewhere along the lines of $1,400. So I've been so damn tired of them. And I feel no shame because they are driving a very expensive car that they purposefully just seem to want to gas right in front of my street, and they've almost hit the kid across the street. So I draw the line at the idea that they could gas that when my son's out there playing and like almost hit him too. With that said, I'm hitting the credits thing. I'm gonna dive into the other one, Resident Evil 8. I gotta use my phone to check Steam real quick. My phone can access that at the moment. Let's see. Let me check Steam to make sure while this is coming up. Where do I own the DLC? Because I don't want the computer gets this office really hot. Like this office will be burning, hunka burning love hot. Hey, Sadistic, what's going on? So all I gotta do is check my freaking come on, load. Don't do this to me. It made it look like it was working. I gotta check my library. Please say that I got it. Where did I did not get it on PlayStation. Where did I get Resident Evil 8's DLC? Where did I get it? Please don't tell me Xbox. I don't want to hear that. There's Village. Okay. Do I? Yay! No! Damn it! Oh, it's on my computer. This room about to be hot. This room is about to be blazing hot. It is on my computer. I'm turning the specs down so my computer doesn't have to go that fast for all this. It says it's in my library. It's on my computer. So when I'm playing it, I'm gonna be playing it. The first time I'll be playing Resident Evil 8 and on a 4K monitor and 1080p, I think. It doesn't matter how much it is on PS5. I'm not rebuying something that's already bought. I got bigger bills to pay. Let's see. Where's this shirt was meant for sweating. And also I can always start up my car. It's really nice. I can start up my car and have it ready to go because most people in America can't drive a stick shift. And it's really nice. Because I can just let it idle in the driveway and cool down for a second, and no one's stealing it. No one's stealing it because they can't. So me idling it for a few is just not going to do all that much. All they'll do is conk the engine out. That's really bad. That's the majority of Americans can't do that, but that's fine. What are all these new widgets about emote wall? Display and animate emotes that are seen in chat, improving viewer interaction via positive feedback. Emote walls, we might have to play with some settings when I get back. Emote walls. What? No, that's for Twitch only. Yeah, don't make it seem like it's doing all this stuff. Super chat goals. Ooh. Hey, what if I actually made a super chat goal through this so that the bar would be different and show properly? I don't know. I'm here to do end credits, and I'm doing all this other stuff. Oh, did I do the credits? Okay. I'm looking at all this other shit. I should just be doing this. Hey, John, we're just ending it, but we're going to be starting it back up in an hour, 20 minutes, maybe even sooner. But to Kofara, subscribers, film, movie, and Ampicorn, channel members of Flexing or Rec, welcome back. Blue Knight, Ryan Irby, Angelica Davies, Pac-Man, Stephen Ore, Darkstar, Joseph Thielen, Yankee Frankie, welcome back Undeterred, with Hells and the Doctor, donating in super chats from Smooth and Michelle. Thank you. I really do appreciate the support, the continued support, because this is my true blue job. While we're here for a moment, though, before I hit end, I really actually want to know what this whole... Oh, don't tell me TwitchCon bullshit. I'm not doing... Streamlabs! I was just saying you could do things for me. Don't fuck it up for me. Wait. There's a new chat box for YouTube? Wait. We have a new chat box for YouTube? Enable better TTV emotes. I should enable those, but I would like you guys to just have the normal emotes from my thing. Where's no. That wouldn't show my I want my emotes that people get, not to do random emotes. You freaking... I have to leave to get Rowan in like 2 seconds. I'm looking to see anything that we can have fun with. Is there something else we can have fun with over here? Oh wait, I saw something over in the corner. And keep making the best streams videos ever. You guys have been critical of me playing some Resident Evil. Well, thank you for supporting Undeterred Soulslayer. I'm glad I could help. The thing I'm looking for, game widget. Allow your chat to play a game. What? You guys can play a game? You guys are playing tic-tac-toe? Oh, I cannot give you guys this during that stream. I will. We can play it again. So you can play against an AI or me. Oh my god. I can put game for everyone here that shows up and has like the attention span of a toddler that just learned how to get on its tippy toes. That sounds dangerous. That sounds real dangerous. There's some people here that giving that kind of power. That's too much power. That's too much power. Why is the emote walls only that? No. I'm about to end the stream, but I'm looking at all this stuff that I could possibly do for later. I never have time to look at this shit. I need to update all of my stuff so you guys can be like, you know, more interactive with me. And a better chat box. Can I just freaking have a better chat box? Can I please? I just wanted to give me my... Like, I wanted to give you guys your icons, but I wanted to give it my stuff. Whatever. No, I have to look for code outside of Streamlabs. Otherwise, I'm sticking to the way I've got it right now. The way I've got it right now works. I don't know. I'm sorry that super chats don't get added to the bar immediately. I'll try to fix it maybe in the future. It's every time I've tried to fix it, it just breaks catastrophically. But that's the thing. Let's play chess. Hey, I will play chess against you guys in a heartbeat. Don't doubt me too fast. Games like checkers and chess, my brain has a little too much fun with. Unless you guys are going to come up with a consensus of who's like in charge, You're gonna find I'm gonna whoop y'all's ass real fast. I have day one when I bought it for like 3 different platforms. It's on my PC. At PC, I've got it on Steam. I've got the DLC. All right, but thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here in an hour and some change. Bye. It's like an hour and some change, and then I'm right back live. And then hopefully we're ready for Shadow of Rose by the time it is not like buttfuck 30 o'clock at night. Fingers crossed.